Hello everyone, Christy here. Is that source at SD70?
New York.
Oh, that's good timing.
Milepost 291.9. Track 1.
Salad shooter tonight, Q090. Gonna run from Schenectady to Syracuse. Got the train ready to go. Engines are started. Just gonna do a quick apply and release here, make sure everything's okay, and we're gonna take off.
Conrail, New York. Milepost 291.9. Track 1. No defect. Total 412. Over.
Let our flow come down here. Still got 76 on the rear. Here's our stats for the night. 5026 on the feet, 7470 on the ton. She's a little heavy, so make sure the rest of her running. There's two dynamic brakes on those. Okay. Try to get this flow down just a little bit more here. We'll start pulling on it. Alright, flows down. Here we go. Alright, signal just dropped in front of me. I believe an AI just spawned in. Yep, right there's the AI. So that's interesting. Alright, well, you know what? I'll just give myself restricting. We'll start that way. Alright, here we go. Where's my tags? There we go. Alright, got a restricting here. 296. We got a little different sound set tonight using GE sounds courtesy of Max Stevens, so thank you, Max, for that. And a shout out to Austin McDougall, who ruined my original plan of working the Rome local. So, thanks, Austin. I come in, checked earlier tonight, and he had done all the work. So, But this is good too. Cell shooter's a good one. You get disconnected, there's some work to do, so. Drop down here, not get restricting down. Okay. We'll just do restricted speed. Actually, there's the rear end of him up there. Hopefully not exceeding 20, so we'll take it nice and easy up through here.
There he is.
Look at this crowd.
Oh my, they let this character in.
I know, right? Look at the scum that I've dragged in up in front of me.
Oh my.
Yep, this is proof we just let anybody run here anymore.
They let you in, didn't they?
I'm a founding member. How dare you, sir?
How you doing, buddy?
I am good. How about you? I didn't know if you'd be running tonight or not.
I figured I'd take another stab.
You on that Amtrak up there, Selkirk, or not Selkirk, Syracuse.
Yeah, the late for sure.
I'm getting ready to pull here at 296, and the signal drops in my face, and AI spawned in ahead of me.
Oh.
Without fail, every single time somebody's going through there, doesn't matter which direction they're going, AI has to spawn in their face.
Well, I kind of wanted it because then I can follow up on approaches and stuff, kind of keep things interesting.
Conrail, New York. Milepost 291.9. Track 2.
Amtrak 48, limited clear 290 east on 7 track out.
You sound like a pro.
I learned from a couple people.
He's a nub.
Yeah, I'll pick it up here a little bit. Since I don't have DP tonight, I'll leave the train stats up here on my right MFD screen, and all the info will be on the left side. good to see you, Zach. Yeah, I try to do a couple live stream every like 3 or 4 weeks. So I'm due for one. Got a good day off here, so as good a time as any.
I guess I'll get this 262 moving.
I believe is this one on my left right here, the one's tagged for Gilderland GUA.
Actually, I was going to say, Chris, if there were any opposing traffic, I would have paralleled you for a bit.
You know, I didn't look to see what kind of AI we were dealing with tonight. Well, the next 270? Yeah, the next one's up there at 270. Ton of eastbounds in here tonight.
Oh, yeah.
On rail.
Somebody's working the yard earlier, switching out the auto.
291.9. Track 2. No defect.
We're getting approach up there at 294, so
Just typical for South.
490. Over.
Of course. Actually, I was going to say, if you wanted to, I could parallel you up to 278.
that's up to you. I'm gonna be on the right side for most of the day, so that's up to you.
Why not?
Look, between Amtrak and this AI now, it's probably gonna be a pretty tough run.
I'll make your stream interesting.
That's why I took that restricting, because it always jazzes things up. This is the only time on the railroad I actually want approaches and bad signals. We'll pick it up here just a little bit. We don't have too much more room really with this stop up here, 293. So actually, no, it might be too much.
Amtrak 48 clear, 287 2 east out.
Q090, UP 7876 approach, 294 2 east out.
Amtrak 48 clear, 286 2 east out.
approach here at 293. We'll pick her back up again. Just taking it easy because the signals are pretty close in here. So.
Amtrak 48 clear, 285 2 eastbound.
Q090, UP 7876 approach, CB 293 2 east up. Q090, upgrade, advance approach. CB 293 2 east up.
Amtrak 48 clear, 283 2 eastbound. Amtrak 48 advance approach, 282 2 eastbound.
Conrail, New York. Milepost 291.9. Track 1. Conrail, New York. Milepost 291.9. Track 2.
Amtrak 48, advance approach 280, east on 2 out.
Q262, got it cleared. Auto 291, train 1, east out.
Q090 UP 7876 approach, CP291 2 east out.
Yeah, close enough, right?
It's a signal.
Conrail, New York. Milepost 291.9. Track 2. No defect. Total active count 294. Over.
Sorry, things are stuttering here. It doesn't look like YouTube's doing very well. Alright, we're right here. One ahead in the block. Always going through that 30 down there. Next to,
Oh no.
what?
Kirkville hit me.
Oh no.
Ah!
Uh-oh.
Conrail, New York.
Ha! How about that? Those shopping bags somehow
291.9.
caught up in a lot of stuff and got
Track
us.
1. No defect. Total active count 498. Over.
And we fixed it. Now we're going.
And Q262, 26, got a clear CP290, east on 1 out.
Q090 UP 7876 approach, CP292 east out. Alright, I'm dropping the, just for a second here, I gotta see something here. No, my ping's fine. It must be YouTube having problems. Just tough it out like we normally do. Figures we get into a good scenario here and things are wonky.
Amtrak 48, clear 274, 2 east out.
Cab signals up here that they're just custom. They don't work. I just painted them. Plus, this route's not cab signal equipped anyway, so even if they did, it wouldn't really matter. But nope, they're just a custom texture. I pretty much made it. MS Paint, I think. I don't think they're not really that fancy, but they're pretty much modeled after a GE color cab signal tree.
Q26226 got a clear out of 287 east on 1 out.
Amtrak 48, approach limited 272, 2 east out.
Finally.
Amtrak 48, limited clear 270 east on 2 out.
Q090, UP 7876, clear signal 287, 2 east out. Jimmy tags, here we go. These tags down. I gotta get down to 30 for that curve up here at DeWitt. Should be able to take off after that. Really like this Gevo sound, Max. It's got a nice bass to it. I like it. And the traction motor whine's a nice touch.
Q26226, got a clear CP 286. East on 1 out.
If you guys are just joining us, this is Q090, the CSX salad shooter on the Mohawk sub. We're just leaving Syracuse after running on some bad signals. Finally got a good one. I've been good, Atlantic Ocean. Just keep busy. Try to stay busy at work and keep putting out some streams. I'm itching to do one too, so I'm really glad I'm running one tonight. Now for this 30 up here. Get this odd hitch in the track up here at 286.
Amtrak 48, approach limited 268, 1 east out.
Q26226, got a clear CP 285. East on 1 out.
Still pushing me. Trying to ease off there, it's still pushing me. Q090 clear, CP286 2 east out. this curve right here is only good for 30, and then you're picks back up.
Amtrak 48, limited clear, 266, 1 east out.
You won't see speed signs either. I believe there are no speed signs on the Mohawk, unlike the A line and the BNSF and UP routes.
Actually, Chris, I think there's some speed signs somewhere, but they're just randomly placed.
It's been so long since I've been over here, I don't even really remember.
Cody might know a little better than me, but I think there's a few speed signs somewhere.
Yeah, they're kind of sporadic. Same with number plates on automatic signals. They all should have them, but some of them do, some don't.
Ah.
See, I'm not sure where this 30 ends, if it's right there at the signal. I think that was it right there. We'll set a counter for right there, see what happens. Lino's pulling away from me on this. Oh, I never crewed this in the OC. Whoops. Whoopsie. Oh, it might be this curve. I think it's this curve.
Q226 got a clear auto 285 east on 1 out.
Crew.
Hey, Mike, you're on Amtrak, right?
Yeah.
Did you ever crew it in the OC? Because it's not showing on the screen.
It's giving me an error, so I had to contact
Again?
the Reperbium. Yeah, I don't know why.
What is it with small cell Amtrak? Seems like most cell Amtrak errors out at least once a week on us.
Yeah, it always happens to me for some reason.
Haha, just like Voight with defects.
Yeah. Crew dispatcher keeps screwing up my thing.
And Q226 clear, CP 283 east on 1 out.
Amtrak 48 clear, 263, 2 east out.
Dropping more frames here to OBS, so hopefully it's not running too poorly. Q090 clear, CP 285, 2 east out.
Amtrak 48, track 2 east, Oneida, no defects, clear 261, 2 east out.
26226 got a advance approach. CP 282 east on 1 out.
Is this shooter gonna slingshot in front of you there, Galena?
Yep, silent booter's going in front of me.
Ah, Jor.
That's right.
You know what, on second thought.
Ah! Auto router at work.
Q090 clear, CP283 2 east now. Where do I clear that 30 back here? Oh my goodness. There it is. Alright, here we go.
Amtrak 48 clear, 259, 2 east out.
See if he's crossing over to more platforms. Might have been around that one. This Q090, is it good for 60 with those box cars on it back there?
Yeah, you're good intermodal speed.
Alright, I couldn't remember. Charging all the way, baby.
Track 48 clear, 257, 2 east out.
Q090 clear, CP282 2 east now.
Hey Chris, does Sean do all that tech problem stuff with the OC?
Yeah, I sent him a picture of your error, but he hasn't got back to me yet.
Okay.
Is it throwing you that same error it always does?
Yeah.
At least know how to fix it.
Yeah.
He's good with that kind of stuff.
It's always that problem. When I have a problem with the OC, it's always that particular issue.
Yeah, it's always the same thing, and I haven't seen it pop up anywhere else, only on the Mohawk side. And when it does it to you, I mean, it does it to all of us.
Track 48 clear, 255, 2 east out.
Hey, Galeno, how many axles you got on that thing?
Ooh. 498 axles.
Okay, somebody wanted to know in my chat.
Yeah, I'm a big boy. About 529 feet short of 1,200 feet.
He's a big boy now.
Oh, that ain't big.
I mean 12,000 feet.
What's that?
Did you say you're 12,000 feet?
Just short of it.
Jeez.
12,000, that's moderate length.
I had 2 trains this week that were 12,000 feet.
Ugh.
Jesus.
Both 35A.
And Q26226 hard yellow auto 280 east on 1 out.
Amtrak 48 clear 254 2 east out.
Ah, Dave Galino's next to me.
Oh, here we go, horn shell.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Q090 clear, signal 282 east out.
It's okay, Galino. You get afforded one Buffy moment per session.
Hey, same goes for you.
I mean,
We have the same horns on right now.
Conrail, New York. Track 1. Conrail, New York. Milepost 280.0. Track 2.
Still love that old Conrail speaking system.
Oh, I know. It's like my pride and joy for this game.
I'm definitely leaving it in.
They just overhauled one of the last ones about 6 months ago out here.
Mine needs a little tweaking yet. I need to. There's a couple little spacings I need to tweak in the sound file, but other than that, I'm pretty happy with it. So we're actually good.
No, I've always liked it.
We're good for 60
Amtrak
till-
48 clear 251 2 east out.
A couple years ago, there was one in Churchville that was still a speak and spell. I went out to get a couple clips of it, and as I was standing there, they activated the new one.
That's how I felt when they
Conrail,
when NS
New York.
changed the detector in Marysville. Chris knows all about that.
0.0. Track 2. No defect. Total max count 294. Over.
Yeah, it was just a couple hours too late. Well, a day too late.
Q090 clear, CP 278 2 east now. I'm glad I actually got to hear that detector in person.
It's ingrained in my memory forever.
Yeah, well, it's one of those things I had heard many times in many different places, but would have been nice to hear it, one last time before they took it out of there.
And Q262 to the Q090. Train looks good. Freddy's still hanging on. Go get him, Chris.
All right, Roger, Mike. Thank you.
Let's try to release some railhead for the rest of us.
I'm just glad I'm up to speed now.
No one told you, Chris. Thanks for coming out today.
I'm doing my part.
Cheers.
Hey, by the way, Mike, how did Strasbourg go yesterday?
Oh, it was wonderful. 90's got a very responsive throttle. She picks up real quick. It was a good time yesterday.
Oh, yeah? I'm just glad to see they're doing stuff again.
Yeah. Amtrak 48 clear 248 2 east out.
Was it kind of busy out there or like crowded?
Had more people in open air in first class than riding in coach. Socially distant and everything.
Yeah.
extra money, I highly recommend doing the in-cab experience. And this is going for everybody watching Chris's stream here. It's a little on the pricey side, but it's worth every penny. And I did it with my dad, and the experience was awesome.
And shameless plug.
Roger on the shameless plug.
And you should also hire on with Amtrak and join the Fort Wayne Railroad Historical Society, eat pizza, and drink Dr. Pepper.
That is the life.
I agree with Chris on the Dr. Pepper.
That Mike Hughes Simulator 2020 right there.
Roger.
Oh, dye your hair orange too while you're at it.
Hey, red. Get it right.
Yeah, whatever.
Whoa.
I thought it was blue.
Also no
Amtrak,
soul.
48 clear 246 2 east out.
Oh, hey there, Harrison. Sorry, I didn't see you.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Staying alive.
Amen to that.
There it is.
And there it is. I knew
Yeah.
that was coming.
Oh, right. There we go.
We're gonna do the Office version where Andy doesn't know the words and he just makes them up as he goes. Oh man.
And there it is.
Yep, I had to drop that.
It's dropping more frames. Come on. Ugh, this is so frustrating. It's acting like this. Sound shooting is going on. You know, maybe I'll just close the YouTube tab. Maybe that's just taking all time. I'll be chatting on my phone for a little while. See if that helps. I don't know. I don't know what's causing it, but
Amtrak 48 clear 244 due east out.
Q090 clear, signal 274 to east.
I had to stop.
Did you break it again?
What are you talking about? I never broke it in the first place.
Whatever makes you feel a little better there, pal.
Whatever makes you sleep at night.
Exactly.
If you're gonna break stuff, go to SoCal.
Ooh.
Now I'll leave that to Mark.
Ooh.
Well,
That is kinda-
just remember one thing. If you break something on Mocell, nobody's ever on to crash the server accidentally, so we have to force it to restart it like once a week. If you break something on SoCal, it'll reset within the day if something crashes. I actually kind of envy SoCal in a way because somebody does crash the server every couple of days. It doesn't have performance issues because it always gets reset. We need that over here.
Yeah.
Amtrak 48 clear 241 2 east out.
Q090 clear, signal 272 to east.
My God, this train runs like a sponge.
Amtrak 48, track 2 east, Whitesboro, no defects out.
And Q26226 got a medium approach CP 278 going from 1 to 2 east out.
Amtrak 48, clear 239, 2 east out.
Q090, clear CP 270, 2 east.
Chris, is that train actually good for 60 with those box cars on the back?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, okay.
Actually, if you wanted to do it the right way, which I would never recommend anybody on the depot do because it's pretty much suicidal, is those box cars come spread out throughout the whole train.
That's nasty.
When you get to rail X, you gotta shift them all out and then put them all where they belong.
Yeah, that's a hard pass.
Hard no.
Yeah, it's awful.
Any reason why the AI's not moving at 270?
Because there is no signal.
I mean, you didn't do that, did you, Mike? I was gonna line this guy up, but I didn't want to.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
I'm crossing over at 278. I'm behind you now.
Yeah, I forgot
that
to light
was
him up
huge.
there, Chris. I didn't know if Galeno was going to cross over there or something.
It's all good. I just lit him up, so they'll start flying.
Hey.
141, 27, clear, 128 north, Dina 7, 75, 20 out.
Amtrak 48A arriving Utica stage now.
Q090 clear, 268.
OC's still not letting me crew it at Utica.
Yeah, Sean never got back to me. I don't know what it is about your account and those Amtraks.
I don't know. He's doing that to spite me.
K141, 27, clear. First being 130 north, Dina 7, 75, 20 out.
It must just be your account, Mike, because it just let me crew it.
Oh, really?
Usually when it does it to you, it does it to everyone, but it just let me crew up 48. That's uncrewed it, but yeah, usually it does it to all of us. Something got mad at you.
It just says I crewed Amtrak, period, lead engine blank.
Amtrak period. Now where does that service go? Is that one of the Keystone trains?
No, I think it goes to Albuquerque.
Ah.
It's like a branch. It's a spur off of the main line out there.
Is that one of those 12-mile-an-hour rock and roll spurs?
Yeah, the good old
Gotcha.
ones.
Engine number blank. So that's got to be. Is that service that they make the passengers push the train?
Yeah, Fred Flintstone style.
Because it doesn't give you an engine number, that's what makes me think there's some kind of glitch or something in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm missing code or something.
Amtrak 48 departing Utica Station, East Longview.
K14127 got new approach, BSK westbound, main tread, being a 711 San Francisco.
Q090 clear, CP263 2 east up.
Q26226 got a clear auto 274 east on 2 out.
Alright, we'll do a full run by up here. We got the detector right down the road.
Amtrak 48 clear 235 to
On
east
rail.
out.
New York. Milepost 263. 2.2, track 2.
User joined your channel.
Q090 clear, 7261 to East Oak.
Chris, I can definitely tell you started out in Mon Valley because I haven't heard somebody call it automatic as signal such and such in such a long time.
New York. File
I don't do that automatic
Two.
stuff.
2.2, track 2. No defect. Total next count.
I used to do that too early on.
4.
I got shaken at that as soon as I left.
You find some guys who like they come up from the Mon Valley up to Conway and then they use engine numbers when they call their symbol. So that's another Mon Valley thing that nobody else does.
Yeah, they're so used to, I mean, guess with all the N21s and N10s and all that, you got to distinguish it somehow.
Because all the Conway guys are like, oh, them Syracuse guys always use their engine numbers. And I had to explain to them why they do that.
Oh my god. I mean, yeah, that would make sense.
So we're good for 60. What did I say? Wait till
I remember when we were, I would call a signal on a single track when I was training with Larry Stralko. He's like, you don't need to say main, just say the direction, that's it.
Old Larry.
Wonder how he's doing.
He is retired.
Good for him, he deserves it. You know, he was the first conductor I ever trained with, so I hope he has a very long and happy retirement.
I believe he went in for carpal tunnel surgery, and I think he went off on a disability, and that was that.
Oh man. Yeah, track 48, clear 231 to East Out.
That was his golden ticket, I assume.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Oh, on a side note, anybody hear about the Mark Twain 7 being restored?
I did. Thing's been sitting in the dirt for years.
Yep, according to that article, they already shipped off the trucks and now they're waiting to do the car bodies.
What's this, that Zephyr thing that short line just bought?
Yep.
Ah.
Gonna rip out the that little engine in there that you can't get parts or find anymore and drop 567 in it.
Nice.
Q14127 restricting CSE westbound action being a serve of motor and 520.
Amtrak 48, clear 229 to East Out.
You think I talk too fast there, Chris?
Listen, this is New York, okay? You can do away with all that Florida, South Carolina stuff they do down there. This ain't no A-line. You don't have to try to spit the entire signal call out in 5 seconds.
All matched together in one sentence.
Yeah, listen, this is ex-Conrail territory. You're up on a real railroad here, okay? So
That's right. This is how you really move trains here.
Okay, yeah, I hear them talking like this all the time.
You Southern boys on your wooden wheel railroad down there.
Okay, whatever.
With their line.
Hey, at least we know how to run a railroad. Besides you guys up there.
Oh yeah, okay.
That's a little bit of an exaggeration there, Harrison.
Well, I don't know. You got Cindy Sanborn getting ready to come into NS, so take your pick.
Chris, may God have mercy on your soul for that one.
No, it's too late. I don't have a soul anymore.
Roger that.
His soul is ripped out already.
And it's ruined my innocence, took my soul.
I relate because I've been there.
Q090 clear, CB257, 2 east out.
Amtrak 48 clear, 227, 2 east out.
CSX 09027 clear, automatic 179, track 1 west. CSXT 5483 out.
Mike, what did you try to crew when that thing happened? Is that Amtrak 48?
Yeah, you got it.
I was about to say, Chris, you have to remember there's 2 of us in here now.
Yeah, I'm calling you Galeno, and he's Mike.
Hey now, there we go.
Oh, gee, thanks. I'm on a last name basis.
Consider yourself privileged.
Oh boy.
Some places it can be considered a badge of honor there, Galeno.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say everyone calls me Galeno at work.
There you go.
So then why did I catch hell when I did it?
Yeah, I just like being an ass.
Alright, I'm gonna try a Harry McIntosh signal call here, Chris. You might appreciate it.
God.
Oh no.
Amtrak 48, track 2E, CP225, clear out.
Oh my God, that's amazing. Well, one of you, we need a dispatcher so you can complain to him the whole time.
Oh God. That's
Hey
just
Dale,
too
I think
funny.
they got somebody ahead of us here. I gotta see what the cab signals say.
Oh my God,
that's
that is a
perfect.
spot on. That is spot on.
That sounds like a real complaining conductor there.
Yeah, I feel bad for Dale. He's got to put up with Harry a couple times a week.
He was calling one that he was behind. He's like, oh, I can't remember who his conductor was saying, you better call Will and tell him we're not going to make it and blah, blah. I'm like, Harry, just run the train and shut up. Jesus. He's trying to be the superintendent, the train master, the road foreman, the engineer, and the conductor all at the same time while he's running the train.
And the chief dispatcher.
Yeah, oh
Yeah,
my
chief dispatcher.
God.
Amtrak 017, Pittsburgh East. Any chance you get us around a couple people?
What?
He'll do that. He'll call the dispatcher and try to get around trains.
Oh my God.
Amtrak 48 clear, 223 East on 2 out.
The symbol kind of threw me off when he said Amtrak 017.
Yeah, that's the NS symbol, Harrison. I
Right.
rarely ever hear those guys call the actual Amtrak train number.
I thought it was, what was it, 04T or whatever?
017 is the westbound for 43,
Yeah.
04T is the eastbound for 42.
Okay, I thought so.
Q090 clear, 254, 2 east out. Mike, when you now when Amtrak when they go into Pittsburgh and they back up, they like their PTC, the PTC's all kind of wonky now because of the cab signals and stuff in there between Penn and Solomon. He was bitching up a storm one day coming out of there because he was running on restrictings and they had to do like 20 mile an hour, and normally they just give him like a big car count for like 50 or 60 cars, and he just shoves them like back really fast, you know. He was complaining the entire time that the PTC was goofed up and this and that, and you can't get a word in because he's just too busy complaining to everybody.
Yeah, and a couple people said that's what's going to drive him to pull the pin and retire, so who knows.
Oh man, then you could be an engineer on the Pennsylvania.
Maybe, who knows.
That'd be sweet. You come out here and you can give me free cab rides.
Amtrak 48 cleared.
Leaving Japan, South 75, 20 got cleared. BSW westbound, main track up.
Amtrak 48 cleared, 220 east on, 2 out. Thought that was Mr. Roboto there for a second, calling a signal.
Sorry if I'm not too chatty right now, guys. I got the
Q09027.
chatting on my phone. I think it's helping. I don't know. Now I haven't dropped any frames in a while, so maybe it's I don't know what it was, but I got the text chat on my phone here, so if I don't get back to you right away, it's just because I haven't checked in on my phone lately.
Amtrak 48, track 2 east, Herkimer, no defects out.
And for 3 units, this thing it's not running that great. I thought we'd do a little better. These hills are like really bogging us down. That train ahead of me, I haven't even caught.
My speed just happens to be the nicest number ever.
69.
Nice.
Q090 clear signal 251, 2 east up.
Pretty sure Yoon's waiting for the day that he actually gets P42 number 69.
Oh god. I seen that engine the other day.
The only time I'd get it is if I run 43 from Philly to Harrisburg.
It was on the Silver Star the other day.
Yeah, I thought I saw it in the terminal the other day.
I can't remember what day it was, on 91 going south. Probably sometime last week.
Yeah, I think I remember seeing it. I think it might have been sitting on the pin in Ivy City.
Yeah. It's a shame they're only running the Star 3 days a week.
I don't think it'll last too long.
I hope not. I hope it goes back to daily service.
The silver trains are, I believe they're 11 cars long now. They've gotten, they've grown pretty quick.
Well, yeah, about 11, 13 cars. Only because they're only using them like, what, 3 days a week for the Silver Star and then 4 days a week for the Meteor.
I'm curious to see what they did with the diner, since they now say it's a sleeper lounge or something, whatever they call it.
Yeah, I think the diner car for the Silver Star now is still being used for only sleeper car passengers, not for the all passengers.
Uh-huh.
That was their whole reason for that BS.
No further comment.
Hey,
Yeah, no kidding.
Amtrak. I was gonna say Amtrak's lost revenue for them.
Amtrak 48 clear, 218, 2 east out.
Poor Nike's too new. He doesn't want to slander his new boss yet.
Yeah.
All I gotta say is no further comment. Publicly, anyway.
Publicly, NS sucks.
Publicly, yes, that is very much true.
Now with the new boss coming in.
This next signal call is going to be in the spirit of the CSX Buffalo Lions East retired conductor.
Oh,
You're going to find out why all the crews hate him.
Oh god.
CSXT Q01927, locomotive 5483, CP188, track number 1, westbound and in the clear out.
oh my.
Q090 clear. CP248, 2 east up.
Oh, you should hear one of the guys I listen to in this next thing I'm about to call out.
He was speech impaired.
Oh, God.
Sad part is, this is one of the trains that he would have been on the Q019 just before the PSR days. Somebody in your stream chat there, Chris, is typing up the lyrics to one of the best movies ever made.
Oh, God.
Oh, I didn't. I was hoping to find an airplane in there.
Oh, Smokey and the Bandit.
I want to tell you both. Good luck. We're all counting on you.
Classic.
Oh, yeah.
I've never seen Smokey and the Bandit.
Same.
The first one is fantastic. The second one is fantastic. The third one is
Advance
garbage.
approach! Oh, Lord.
only-
Q090
the
advance
only-
approach. So 246, 2 east up.
Amtrak
only good
48
thing
clear,
about-
215, 2 east out.
Sorry, I keep stepping on you guys. The only good thing about the third one is in the first 5 minutes of the movie, it opens out with the two big
There you go.
shots standing on the observation platform of a UP observation car, and some guys come over in an airplane and dump manure all over them. After that, the movie goes to complete crap.
It's a good thing they did to a UP car.
Yeah.
The movie probably would have been better if they'd gone with like a BN or even a Great Northern car.
Yeah, the first two movies were really good, really well thought out. The third one was just off.
Hey, I got the OC problem figured out there, Chris.
Well, Sean said he did, he reset it or something. I asked him if you should crew it again. I don't know what he said. But, oh yeah, he said yeah to go ahead and crew it, so yeah, so.
Okay, alright, well, it's working, so I appreciate the help there, pal.
Yeah, hopefully he finds a fix for it.
And is this a Mohawk specific problem, or is it like just an Amtrak problem, or what?
Oh, you've only had it happen on Mohawk, huh?
Yeah.
I don't know. You have to try somewhere else to see what
Say,
happens.
I haven't seen it happen anywhere else, especially having run Metrolink as much as I have. I've seen it happen on Amtrak on here before, so it's not just you that it happens to, but it was weird that it happened to you and not me tonight. So I think it's a Mohawk thing, but it sounds like it's account dependent too.
I can't say I've seen anybody report the same thing.
Yeah, this has been like it doesn't happen often, but when it does, this is like the most common problem that happens.
Say it just started a couple weeks ago too. It's a recent development.
Amtrak 48 clear, 212, 2 east out.
DSXT K14127, we got the C at BNSS, center by 20 in the lead, reporting clear signal, CP at B, westbound, on the main out.
Okay, now I'm just Smoking the Bandit vibing with your stream chat. Yeah, I'll put it this way: the biggest problem with the third movie is you can't do Smokey and the Bandit without the Bandit. That was the biggest problem. Yeah, we're Smokey.
Come up! Come up! Crap. Q090 advance approach. 244, 2 east up.
second movie and the scene near the end with all the trucks in the field completely dismantling the entire police department is one of my favorite scenes from the second movie. Alright, I'm done 5ing for a minute. I gotta get this slinky around the curve.
It's got a nasty run. Alright, get her down to 30. I see what I call the PTC up here still says clear, so I wonder if it came up. I don't know. The signal was dark, like it was still flashing when I went under it, so.
And I think I may duck in the Little Falls.
Amtrak 48, clear 210, East Owen 2 out.
Is it not in? Okay.
And it's a beautiful thing because I had a 75-mile-an-hour hoop up a pizza order to my head end. So here we go.
What do they do? Serve it to you on a stick or something?
No, a giant hoop, pizza box shape.
I can only imagine the mess that made when you hooked it.
Gotta be super secure.
Hey, flat doesn't mean inedible.
Yeah, as long as it doesn't explode, I'm happy.
Just cheese all down the side of the engine.
All that
If
shit.
it does, the passengers are gonna see some red sauce come across the windows, and they're gonna be debating what it is. That'll be a hard one to explain.
They smacked another gear. It's no big deal.
Rip Bambi.
Rip in pieces.
Rip Harambe.
Running the high hood one night around a blind curve in the dark. Headlights aren't too bright. And we're coming around a left-hand curve so the engineer can't see our side. And this thing runs out in front of us. Of course, we smack it with a thud. Engineer looks at us. He goes, what was that? Without hesitation. Our conductor turns and looks and goes, Bambi. And my response was. And it happened so quickly, it was thud. What was that? Bambi. Was.
That's perfect.
Nice.
Amtrak 48, clear 207, 2 east out.
Q090, advance approach, signal 241, 2 east out.
141.27, track 1 west, clear speed 18. Phoenix 7, locomotive 7520 out.
Leave it to me to forget to set my distance
On rail.
counter.
New York.
Rookie.
Milepost 241.4. Track 2.
Happens to the best of us, Cody.
I mean, if I just start throttling up now, I should be legal anytime soon, right?
Yeah, something like that. That's usually how it works. I'm sure all those Conway guys do that all the time. Chris.
What was that?
Nothing.
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 Forget to set our distance counter? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
We don't need them. We always know where the rear end of our train's at.
Sure, and monkeys might fly out of my butt.
Hey, whatever you people do at Amtrak, just keep it to yourself.
Hey, don't judge me.
My tax dollars are paying for those monkeys.
Hopefully we have some Wayne's World fans watching this stream.
Oh God.
Hey, we got fans of Buford T. Justice. We better have some Wayne's World fans.
Party on, Wayne.
I've never seen Wayne's World either.
What?
Isn't that the one with Michael Myers?
Mike Myers and Dana Carvey. And
I thought so, yeah.
It was originated from a series of SNL sketches in the late 80s, early 90s.
I did see the movie, but I can't recall any of the lines.
I love the product placement scene.
I will not bow to any corporate sponsor. It's like people only do things because they get paid, and that's just really sad.
Cat 141-27 got a clear signal. Auto 119. Leading to BNSS 7520 West.
On rail. New York. Milepost 241.4. Track 2. No defect. Total axle count 294.
Amtrak 48
Over.
clear 203 2 east out. And we got clears now, Dale. Here we go.
That's amazing.
One too many days listening to him on the terminal while I'm waiting to go west. He runs ahead of me. That's all I hear.
Where does he get on? Does he get on to Harrisburg?
Yeah.
I guess those guys stay in a really nice hotel in Pittsburgh when they get there.
Pretty sure it's the Hyatt downtown or something. I think
Yeah, 'cause
Point State Park near there.
Because I think, well, I don't know. Because someone told me they walk from the station to their hotel when they're done. So I don't know if it's like right there in downtown.
No, Craig Worley told me they get jitneyed over to the hotel.
Ah, okay. But they stay in a nice hotel though, don't they?
Very nice. Like I said, I'm pretty sure it's a Hyatt or a Hilton or something.
Something snazzy.
Their tax dollars at work.
Yeah, I hope they're enjoying it.
Well, if it were me, I would be too.
Oh man, another advanced approach. Might have to do something about this.
Oh,
There's a
say,
westbound
Chris,
coming.
didn't Cindy Sanborn get chased out of CSX or something?
Yeah. They told her to leave.
No clear.
And
She
went on
probably
with
wasn't
UP.
saving enough money.
Yeah.
Probably not.
No whisper target.
Q090 clear CP 239 2 east up. That's a good chance for a nice
Track 48 photo here.
snake over my street. Getting pictures. Oh yeah, with the sun going down and the station.
Q01927 clear, CP 198, track 1 west, CSXC 5483 on.
This will be nice. We'll do some horn up here. We're coming into Utica Amtrak station, so we'll get a little horn. I'm getting my picture for the thumbnail.
CSXTK 141-27 got a clear signal. CP West. Rio. Leading to BNSS 7520.
Thanks for coming out, Cody.
we come.
Amtrak 48, track 2 east, White Plain. Fort Plain, I said. No defects out. White
Looking
Plain,
good
Fort
there,
Plain.
48. A little bit of splurge on the inside of one of the passengers' windows. I think somebody might be sick. Might want to ask the conductor about that.
Okay, Roger. Thanks, Cody. Still looking at you.
And be looking for a while.
I admire your ability to spot vomit on a passing train at 60 miles an hour.
You sure it was vomit?
I don't know.
And that'll do.
Far enough.
Dubious substance.
To be fair, it was a coach, so it'd be in public view.
To be fair. Amtrak 48, clear. 196.
That's 198 miles.
Oh, 198. Okay. Track 48, clear. 198. East on 2N.
Yeah, I never used milepost tags. I used them on a run yesterday just to see what they were like because I've never actually turned them on before. And I noticed that 198's label is 196, and 196 doesn't have a label at all.
Yeah.
I was wondering about that.
So at that point, I had immediately turned them back off and said, I don't trust these.
Q019, I see that DPU is not having Fred back there flashing me. Have a good one.
It's Roger. Got dim lights on the DPU. Nothing's flashing yet. Take care of it.
Roger, thank you.
In a room.
Wait, which DPU are we talking about?
The very, very, very last one.
Gotcha.
The one with a little bit of sparks coming out of it.
Ah,
I may not get a chance to get around.
Maybe the
Well,
one that's operating completely normally.
Roger.
yeah, better that one than the first set, because otherwise we have to deal with it.
There's a nice gap. Was there any? There's a westbound coming there. So if I want to get around this guy, if he starts causing me trouble,
See if ATK 141 27.
Let's see where,
24
get our
west,
chance.
clear. Track 1, BNSF locomotive 7520 out.
Joe Cool on the radio.
What was that?
Said Joe Cool's on the radio.
Like, you should have heard me that the time I had the Conrail Heritage unit going east over the Pittsburgh line. It was fantastic.
What train was it on?
It was on some coal train, so I couldn't use the Conrail symbol, which kind of sucked.
Ah,
But I called back all the detectors when I went over them, and then we come down the slide into 246 there, and I called it out as Benny, and the helper was like, "What was that signal?"
nice.
Q090 clear, CB 235, 2 east up.
Amtrak 48, clear. 196 east on 2 out.
What was that again, Chris?
It was great. I had my timetable out. I was bringing up all the old detector names and everything. It was amazing.
And the one that you called out in the helper was like, what was that?
Benny, right there at Bennington Curve at the bottom of the slide.
Ah, okay.
It's
Old
just
Benny interlocking.
yeah, there's just a mast there. Well, there used to be a mast there, and then I called it out as Benny, and the helper didn't know what I was talking about.
Nice.
Bet you they had to code brown after that one.
Yeah, we made it down all right.
Smoking brakes, but he made it down.
As long as you make it to the bottom, it don't matter after that. You're not the mechanic.
Well, loaded coal trains and the oil trains are some of the best trains to bring down, in all honesty.
I remember doing that with Steve Bronze coming down the hill, and instead of releasing it, he had a little dyslexic moment. 30 hand brakes on each end.
Oh man.
That was with Dustin Hudson, and I think we were leapfrogging. We put 30 on the head end, the helper crew put 30 on the rear.
Jesus.
And instead of taking it down into rows, we just wait there for the recrew.
Yeah, you're dead. You're dead by that point. It's gonna be hours. Alright, we're bit 60. Oh, there's a little bit of 50 up here at Little
I think that was
Falls.
right around the time, either right before or right after Alto closed.
Oh, okay.
You know, one of the trains I took east was one of the last ones to pass Alto before they closed it. Of course, once they close Alto, everything, the efficiency goes right out the window, because whenever I got on a westbound train, it's like Alto would know, and they would just say, "Come on up to work, signal indication."
Well, it doesn't help the idiots design the interlocking so the main one has to diverge at the bottom. So now you have to hold tonnage trains down at the bottom of the hill so they can cross over if something's next to them. Only NS thinks they could improve upon the Penty's engineering.
Yeah, those boneheads in Atlanta don't know what they're doing.
There was a reason at the end of the platform, 2 went over to 3, and that's where the third track started. Because you don't need to hold anybody at the bottom going west. You got to keep the eastbounds coming down the hill moving. And it's still, to this day, it does not work well. They're like, oh, hold it up at the brickyard. Oh, okay. We'll just stop this 16,000-ton oil train on the side of a mountain with some dynamic. Yeah, we'll get right on that.
Perfect idea.
Oh, it's horrible.
Especially since they ripped out all the automatics up on the hill there.
It's the same thing. You get your, well, when they first did the PTC thing, you were getting your 5-mile approach or whatever. So like, if you got an approach at AR, or no wait, if you didn't have a signal at Altoona, you got your approach up at 242 where the old signal used to be, which was painful. Q090 clear, signal 231, 2 east though.
Tell us how you really feel, Chris.
You don't want to know how I really feel.
Sure.
I would probably say some really bad things.
No, no.
Yeah, it's good. It's good
Changed me,
stuff
man.
to say
It's
off.
changed me.
It's good stuff to say off stream.
I can already hear YouTube hitting the demonetization button.
I was getting ready to say that. Demonetization.
And then that's when I come back at the response. Joke's on you, YouTube can't demonetize something that I couldn't monetize in the first place.
Heyo.
Yeah, I don't even monetize these things. I think I could, but I don't even bother with it.
I do. I mean, I don't get a lot for it, but it's nice every couple of months when a random $100 shows up to think about it.
Yeah.
$100.
Must be nice.
That's the threshold that I haven't set to yet.
Oh man, I'm gonna start monetizing. I'm gonna make all kinds of pennies on the dollar.
Oh, but if you don't make it fun for kids, you might not get monetized.
Amtrak 48
Oh, yeah,
clear 190 east on 2 out.
You gotta make sure to use swear at least once in every video so that they can't mark it safe for kids.
Yeah. Q141, 27 clear, 29 west, track 1, Venus at low, 7520 out.
Chris T's live stream rated R.
You guys ought to be on here when Jason
sure.
Gregory's on here. It's funny.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Oh god.
He just
Jason
lets him
Gregory's
go.
on here, there's not a rating for that.
He just lets him go, and he doesn't remember that I'm streaming.
Unrated.
I never claim to be like super kid friendly, but I don't get like too out of hand with it. But it's just funny when Jason comes on, he just lets an F-bomb fly like it's no big deal.
Hey.
You
Oh, sorry, I
gotta
forgot you were
have
streaming.
I don't know how OBS works as I use XSplit, but you gotta have a little something that you can pop up on a moment's notice so that if you see Jason Gregory join the TeamSpeak or the server, you can pop it up in the corner of the screen, little parental guidance warning.
Oh, Lord.
That'd be a good
Oh, yeah,
one.
you can do that with OBS.
Yeah, I could probably find
Or,
a way
no.
to do that.
Actually, you said you use XSplit, right?
I do. You use OBS though, I think.
Yeah, I got OBS.
Yeah, I got OBS too.
I got OBS as well.
I have no idea what you're talking about, guys, but roger that.
XSplit's kind of funny because it refuses to show any of the menus on the sim. So you can't like accidentally give away the
Yeah, that was the thing with mine, because I was like, oh, I accidentally F2, and then I looked at the stream and like, oh, I didn't even show anything.
Yeah, it won't show the F3 menu either. It won't show
That's
just to say.
it's one of the options in the game capture. I think it's because I did a full screen application. That's why. If I did it the other way, it would show almost
Oh,
everything.
Yeah, if you just share the screen, not the game specifically, it'll show everything. If you
Right.
share the game specifically, it won't actually pick up the screens because apparently they're not part of the game.
Right. That's why I don't even use the display capture either for it. So I was like, screw it.
Amtrak, 48 clear, 188. Step.
Just now realizing, Mike, I'm glad you gave me a roll by because I completely ignored the last defect detector.
Oof.
Ah, well, it just means it'll be extra toasty when Perfect perfects it.
That's all. Flame broiled axles.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of which, I should probably walk back to the manifold and check out my steak.
K14127 clears SH1 track west.
Q090 clears from 227, 2 east up. I made leftover chicken Alfredo on a Dash 9 water bottle one time. It's pretty sweet.
Nice.
If you go back on the engineer side, the long hood, right before the radiator, there's a door up above there, and then there's the water tank. You can put stuff in there. It sits in there just perfectly, and it just gets the ambient temperature from the engine and everything. And it doesn't because it was in. I got it at the diner in Harrisburg, and it was still in the styrofoam container. And I put it in there. It didn't even melt the container. It was fantastic.
Wow. I used to do that coming home from Jersey. If I stop at a Wawa, I get some of the fresh baked cookies as a snack, and I want to heat them up. I just put them on the sidewall, and it makes them nice and warm and gooey, like fresh out of the oven taste.
And I'll take.
Nice.
I like to wrap pizza in foil. Put pizza in there. I'll usually just tuck it in on the prime mover and let it cook for about 2 hours, and then I'll go back and get it. So.
Nice.
Amtrak, 48 clear, 186 to east out.
K14127 clears CPFG 1 track west.
The first meal I ever cooked on an engine was frozen fish sticks. We had them here one night, and I wrapped them in some foil. I was like, oh, I'll cook these on the sidewall and see how they do. And they were like amazing. They weren't cold or nothing. They were like hot. I couldn't believe it. And then from then on, I started like cooking stuff on the engines.
They got menus for that, you know. There's a manifold menu. It's about 100 pages long. It's a 2-part book.
I've seen that. Yeah, that guy knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
Or you could just take the easy way out, just buy a Hot Logic Mini and just take it and do it that way.
I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah, those are pretty good.
We've done cooking on the Alcos before.
Because all the modern engines have outlets anymore, so you can just like plug a Hot Logic in there and cook it. It's no problem.
Amtrak 48 clear, 184 to east out.
Q090 clear, CP225 2 east up.
One thing I like about this game, it's a nice little escape for me to power brake for Jesus.
Who's Jesus?
I mean, Jesus.
No, Mr. Jesus not here.
Jesus.
Roger.
How's things, Cody? All right.
I did didn't know our fellow resident Irishman decided to jump in here.
Yeah, I've been kind of working late last couple of days.
Q1 for the 127 got a clear. See, auto 34 west. One track. Out.
Hey Chris, is this POSK train giving you any trouble yet?
Is what?
This POSK train in front of you?
Yeah, I ran into some bad ones back there west of Utica.
Well, because my rear end just cleared up Johnsville. I'll get him a light to the siding for you to zoom on by if you want.
No, he's making good time. It keeps things interesting, so I'm not like super worried about it.
Roger.
Amtrak 48 and clear, 182, 2 east.
It's about the 5th sludge train I've seen today. It's the server's a little bit hyper responding those apparently.
Actually one passed me when my stream's intro was running. It was going west. I think I think me and him are like perfectly in sync, because when he went through the 50 at Utica, I started getting the bad ones. Then when he cleared it, I started getting good ones again. So I think we're like almost like perfectly in tune with each other right now.
He's clocking 52 right now, so you guys should be doing pretty good.
Ludicrous speed.
And I've been trying to run at 60 the whole time.
Have you hit 60 yet?
Oh yeah, I've been running 60 pretty consistently.
Ah.
Speaking of that, holy cow, this thing is running.
Oh, the drag race with Cody's long hood backwards engine.
That was brilliant.
That lasted a good, 30 miles probably?
Yeah.
Like that.
I had to close the windows.
Speaking of the devil, there's an advanced approach right there.
Oh, come on, diesel fumes are good for you.
And the smell of everything else.
Yeah, it was a trash train.
Yeah.
Okay, good point.
Do more of them though, you know.
I like it out here. There's a siding in the city of Rochester, which is the next subdivision west of this Mohawk right here. And they tie down trash trains on that siding a lot when they outlaw. And that siding wraps around a quarter of this baseball field, the AAA field, the Rochester Red Wings. They'll be having games there, and the railroad comes up and ties down a trash train, and oh man, the stadium just smells. It's rancid. Because the tracks wrap around right field and along the back of the grandstands.
There's quite a lot of them though, isn't there? They're pretty frequent, I think, aren't they?
And the trash train itself as a unit used to be a daily thing, but now they're putting a lot of the trash on manifests.
Yeah, the Q09027.
PSR trying to combine everything.
Amtrak 48 clear, 179, 2 east.
Yeah, they combined the trash with the juice down this way.
They put the juice and the trash on the same train.
Yeah, they do. 300 or 301, 401 to what is it? 441, and then the northbound is 442, 400, and 300.
That is a lovely combination. Juice and trash.
Yeah. I forgot what Mark called it. What was it he said it was, Chris?
What?
Calling the juice mixed with the trash. What do you call it? The New Jersey something.
Rail.
Oh, the Jersey Special.
Yeah.
That'd be garbage juice.
Yeah, pretty much.
The other name, actually, the 64, 65J, now 62, 63V. The other, instead of... So it's got the Jersey Special, and then early on when Jersey Shore was a popular show, which I have no idea why, we called it the Snooki Special.
Nice. Yeah, I don't know why that show was even popular.
Drama. Plain and simple.
Sure.
South
all
Park
they-
made a meme about that one.
It's all they do in North Jersey. It's all the drama.
Hey, Harrison.
Sure. Someone call?
Yep, I said hello.
Oh, hey, what's going on?
Nothing much.
Gonna run anything tonight, Jack?
Oh, I think so, yeah. Just figuring it out.
Alright.
Actually,
Figurative.
Jack, I was gonna say, if you want, I'm gonna be giving up this 262 of Little Falls if you want to meet me there.
Amtrak 48 clear 177 2 east south.
Your stream's gonna get a good show when this thing goes by.
Boy, you're choo-choo.
Yeah.
I can't wait. You cursed me too. You asked me if I got dinged. Literally, the next signal I came up to was an advanced approach.
Oof. That's always how it works.
Because again, I think he's in the 50 up here at Little Falls, so I think we're like running right on top of each other, just enough to where we're not getting bad ones.
Yeah.
Just gotta putz around at 30 mile an hour until we figure out what the next signal is.
Oh boy, I see lights.
Amtrak 48 track 2 east Amsterdam, no defects, clear 175 2 east out.
Oh no, the robots have taken over the conductors.
What's that, Galena?
Said, oh no, the robots have taken over the conductors. Not the conductors!
Q14127, 1 track clear Rotterdam.
Tyler.
This man's a legend.
Except he says, still says he's away.
I'm here.
Hey, there he is. That ought to wake you up a little bit.
Remember when I said I'm away? I'm not away.
He's never away. Always watching, like the
I'm
government.
just way.
No way. Way.
Do you know the way?
Looking good, 090.
Roger, let you know.
Hey, you know the way, my brother.
Do you know the way?
We're really gonna do Ugandan knuckles in here.
Maybe.
God. That meme from January 2019.
You Mohawk guys are weird.
I like the one where he did the knuckles with the Russian tank in it.
This thing is ridiculous that's going by me right now.
That's what I said.
Did you build it like that? Clear.
Yes, sir. This was back in January. This is how it ran.
Ugh.
K14127, the first limit 41 west, main one out.
That's
Amtrak
two
48
trains
clear
combined
173
into
2
one.
east out.
They didn't have enough crews to run both, so they ran them as one.
Ugh.
Amtrak 48 clear 173 2 east out.
Q090 clear, CP218, 2 east.
But at one time they ran an empty ethanol train along with the manifest, and it was like over almost 200 to 300 cars long.
Alright, look good by me.
Thanks, sir. Have a safe trip.
Alright, you too.
This train runs like a sponge.
I could imagine.
Better you than me, Cody.
Roger.
Harry McIntosh within me would not enjoy that.
If you ever want to take a crack at the CSX PSR days, let me know.
I'm good.
Just run some intermodal with some mixed manifests. You'll be fine.
Oh, I did that yesterday.
Amtrak 48, approach limited 171 to east out.
We like CSX run a 250 something car train of manifest, like the 455 I caught the other day.
I'll tell you what's a fun one. Back in February when we had all those washouts up here on the Mohawk stuff, right at about Fonda, they started having to combine a bunch of trains because they held up traffic for over a day, about a day and a half. And one of the consists that ran was a K train, a stacker, and an auto rack. All together in one consist. They just went end to end, hooked them up, set them up, paired them, went inlet.
Oh, Jesus.
No,
Of course,
thank you.
all the trains got stuck and they all lost their crews. They all outlawed, so they didn't have enough crews because they furloughed everybody to call back for all the trains when they got to go. So they were salvaging crews. They just combined them. It was about 18,000 feet. It was ridiculous.
I can believe it.
Ran that way all the way to Buffalo where they had more crews. And that entire monstrosity stopped to work to win.
Oh my God. I would have quit the railroad then. I would have been like, nope, I'm done.
I still like the manifest / intermodal / coal train that we had a couple months ago.
Amtrak 48, limited clear, CP 169. Nice, 2 east out.
Nice.
Nice.
K141, 27 got limited clear, 169. Nice. Track 1. Get us to 74, 20 out.
Amtrak 48, headed to the crew. Let's go to 41.
Roger, over to 41.
Ah, my eyes.
My leg! My eyes!
Ball!
That's great. Alright, Amtrak 48, let go. Marker in place, over.
Roger, I'll let you know. Over.
Roger that. 41 out.
Oh, the dispatcher made a little screw up here.
First time it wasn't me.
Oopsie.
Hey Amtrak, what's this going to Selkirk I hear tonight?
I think the dispatcher was at the sleep at the desk there.
Just take the carbon and sub it back into Schenectady.
Huh.
Ooh, I finally get to do this.
I knew that was coming. Okay, here we go. Hey, Amtrak 48, they routed us the wrong way here. Gonna need you to watch the shove for me to clear the interlocking.
Oh my God. That's a pretty good accent.
Q090 clear, CP 215, 2 east up.
Roger, Dale. Shoving back on an approach limited.
Looking good there, suit 262. Have a safe trip.
K141, 27, 171 west clear. Signal track 1, BNSS 7520.
This is the copy. Still looking at you, 019, man. You guys really drew the short stick today.
Yeah, drew the shortest of them all.
Copy that. By the way, tail ends by us. Headlights still shining. You guys have a good trip west.
It's Roger. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Well, at least your stream is a little bit interesting tonight, Chris.
Yes, it's a pretty good one. I didn't know how this would go, Mohawk not being as popular as the other ones.
Bad
We're
signals.
turning that around.
Bad signals, trains routed the wrong way, Harry McIntosh impressions, it's all here.
Couldn't ask for anything else.
That's a Raj.
Q090, clear signal 212, 2 east now.
Hey, Jack, you want to take anything?
Yep, just finishing up some work and give you a call.
Okay. Did you want me to wait at the east end of Little Falls there for you on the main?
Sure, what are you running?
262, just going to the top end yard.
Oh, no, I'll take something else.
Okay.
K14127, Venus 7520 West Main 1 clear, signals CP175, 173.
Not a very good salesman there, Galena.
What's that?
You're not a very good salesman. Couldn't pitch that one to him. He's like, nah, no, I don't think I want that one.
Yeah, I think I'm alright.
He's not getting the commission.
Well, hey, his loss, he's not getting almost 12,000 feet of new automobiles, so hey.
I mean, it's easy. You put an 8 and forget it.
That's
You
right.
can always take the PSR monstrosity going west.
Or I can spawn you the nicest train on Amtrak there, Jack.
I will take that now.
Alright.
Roger.
Salesman of the month over here.
Salesman of the year.
As soon as you get that nice number, then anybody will take it.
Of course.
Mm.
Ah, there we go. Track speed 100.
Conrail, Amsterdam, New York, track 1.
You know, if I could find a way to get those things to say the individual town names, it would be absolutely amazing.
I know, right?
But I couldn't find a way, because I think most of these detectors are out there on the internet someplace. I've heard them, so I think I could do it, but I don't have. There's no way to get the sim to make it work.
Right.
Yeah, that's the only thing it's missing.
Bring it on for V3.
Q090 clear, signal 210 to east up. Well,
4127 westbound to main clear, 175 west, Venus 7520.
well, they say the way the horns are going to be done in V3 will be different, so I don't know if other sounds will be more editable, or I don't know how it'll go down.
Can you not mimic it yourself, Chris?
What's that?
Can you not mimic it yourself as a live file or something?
Well, I could, and then do that thing through TeamSpeak, but then it would. Well, I could be in my own channel, I guess, and it would work. I mean, yeah, I could do it that way, but like as an actual in stream, or not an in stream, as an in in-sim piece of audio. I can't figure out how to make the individual town names work for everywhere without it constantly playing it, everything every time.
Gotcha, yeah.
But I'm like super happy with how it is anyway, regardless, because it's not unprototypical. Because actually, when NS took over, a lot of the speak and spell detectors hung around, and NS changed them and used the mileposts. So it's not actually unprototypical, technically. It may not be for CSX, but it actually existed on NS.
Yeah.
I remember that.
So it works.
You know how different the
Conrail,
horns are gonna be?
CP Banks.
Still gonna be editable, or we not know yet?
You were coming in real quiet. What was that?
You know what the horns are gonna be like? Are they still editable, or do you think they're gonna be a lot different?
John has said it's not I can't remember how he said, but we're going to be able, from my understanding, we'll be able to make our own horns and bells and possibly other stuff, and then it won't be the same format like they are now. Like, you won't have to overwrite them and use, just keep overwriting them. They should be able to be individual files each time. And he's also said that the horns and stuff that have been made now won't work later.
Right. So you'll have to remake them, but they are expecting actual support for custom horn.
From my understanding, yeah, we will have to remake everything, but everything will be, so you could have however many engines we have. I guess in theory each engine will have its own custom horn, like they won't be shared.
Oh, nice.
That's my understanding of how it's supposed to work.
Remaking it isn't really that bad, because I'm assuming most people, I know I do, still have the audio from making the horns originally. So really it would just be uploading that in the new format, however that may be. You may have to make a couple small adjustments, but other than that, it should be decent.
It's not a I don't know. I don't think it'll be an issue to redo them, because, at least personally, because I've saved all of the original files I used, so I would just have to just go back and redo it.
Yeah, just figure out the new system for how they got to be uploaded and just put them back in.
Do you reckon if you get in touch with them, they'll, they use a lot of custom sounds like brakes and things like that? Will they take that on board?
That's the other thing. I don't know, like those brake sounds and stuff that we've done. I don't know if those will still work or not. I don't know, because that's a different. It's done. Well, it's not done a different way, but it's more sound files inside of a file. So I don't know how it'll really go.
0.4 track main 1, no defects. Repeat, no defects. Total axle 420.
Wait a second, I'm rocking some new flange noises that I made last night, like frogs and stuff.
Yeah.
Wait, was that you that posted the video from VO?
Yeah.
Dude, that flange sound was awesome. Or no, the frog sound. The frog sound. Yeah, the frog sound was incredible.
You couldn't really hear it in that video because of the diamond being right there, but in general, I boosted the audio level of the US generic, the rolling sound, just to make them a bit more bassy. But the flange sound, I spent a couple hours trimming those up and trying to get the audios to sound as good as they could.
You should send that to Mark Voigt and see if he could add them to his sound set.
Yeah, I was thinking about it. I haven't publicly released anything yet, but I was considering doing a couple things, and that was one of them.
That's and I've told Mark this, that's the only thing of all the sounds Mark has done, that's the only thing that's lacking is frog sounds. And it's been really tough to get good frog sounds.
Yeah, the other thing too is I don't know what he and others use. Do you have Adobe Audition, or do you use Audacity or something?
I use Audacity.
Okay, because I have Adobe Audition because of the radio station, so editing the audio is a bit cleaner, a bit easier, and it has really good noise reduction filters. Like those flange sounds, after a good 45 minutes of searching around, finding different diamond videos, and finally finding one I wanted, trimming it down to where I wanted it. I was able to do a noise reduction so that all of that background rolling stock noise, everything else you hear, the wind is all gone. So I was able to seclude specifically the flange noise on those diamonds. So I was able to get it pretty clean.
Yeah, I listened to it. I was so impressed. It sounded amazing.
Yeah, thanks again. Yeah, I'm gonna consider it. I certainly probably wouldn't have a problem letting Mark add it to his generic file.
I just suggest that because that's the one I use, and he's collaborated with others before, myself included.
Yeah.
Q090 clear, CP203 2 east up.
Amtrak 48, arriving Schenectady out.
Somebody in the stream chat says to use Audition too. I'll put it this way: after having access to Audition, I will never go back to Audacity. I mean, Audacity's good for what it is, especially being a free software, but I mean, Audition's just, there's so much you can do with it.
I use Audacity because I'm cheap and I'm an idiot, so it's pretty easy to use.
Oh, come on, no, I used Audacity for years. I'd still use it if I didn't have access to Audition. It's a pretty good software for what it is.
Well, think of it this way, Chris. If anybody has in the past currently works for NS, then cheap is a default setting.
Although, well, not totally cheap. I did pay for my Sony Vegas software that I use, so I guess I'm not like completely cheap. But yeah, Audacity. I just use Audacity. It works. I don't need it for anything crazy. I just make horns and bells with it. That's pretty much it. I don't do anything too much more than that.
I've done some pretty stupid stuff over time. I'll put it that way. I've got, for the standard cab EMDs, I have a Baldwin file. I have an Alco 539T file. I have an Alco 244 file and an Alco 251 file.
See, I never dabbled much in doing the actual engine sounds. I just never really, I didn't have much access to those files to start with, so I never really bothered with
it. It sounds weird in the normal use, but I really liked getting the Alco files built, especially because we have the MANN on Mohawk here, and they run all Alcos, of course, assembled against the Jeeps. So it kind of brings that little short line operation back home a little bit.
Just gotta use a little imagination too, that's all.
Yeah. I've got so many different types of horns, but none of them fit at all for the types of power we have here, like Leslie A200s. Where would that fit on the power we have on this stuff? I use it on some of the SD45s, like that SCL one kind of fits.
Plus you have a Buffy engineer that decides to take his personal horn to work one day.
I'll put it this way, I've run the Amtrak trains with A200s before, kind of trying to make it sound like some of the old E units. It's actually kind of fun.
See, I use oddball horns like that for when I'm working the short lines, like MANN or the SJVR and stuff like that. That's kind of what I use those for.
Yeah, that's where I use them most. I got a Prime 990, a Prime 920, a couple different types of P3s, got a bunch of oddball stuff. I did a Wabco E2B1.
On rail.
And I used that on some of the
New York
rail stuff. It sounds pretty fun.
Milepost 200.7. Track 2.
Q14127 clear, 184 west, 1 out.
Okay, start looking at what's going on up here.
Have you ever seen the Tourette's guy on YouTube, Chris?
Oh my god, we watched him all the time when we were younger.
I have a US generic file, and all of your coupler slack, all of your coupling, your uncoupling, all that stuff is Tourette's guy.
Oh my god.
Bob Saget!
I called it profane trains.
One of my favorite bits of his I actually can't repeat here because it's really bad. But it's the one where he comes into the room and he's holding the pot and he's screaming and he jumps up and he hits his head in the chandelier.
Yeah.
Someone link me that.
I know I have. I think at least one of the sounds is part of that.
Can someone link me that? Because I don't think I remember that one.
I got a video of it. Hold on, let me find it. I'll post it. Yeah, I'll poke you guys. I don't want to road trains.
Yeah, don't just put it me.
Send the link there. One.
Yeah.
Track 2.
Make a hard hitch and then.
Bob Saget!
Count 294.
Actually, you hear a large smash and then he screams and curses.
I think I know who you're talking about, but I have to look at the face to remember. Is he a gamer by chance?
No.
Okay, maybe that's not the
Just look up Tourette's
Just
guy
an
on
old
YouTube.
guy with swearing Tourette's.
Okay.
Q090 clear CP 196. 2 east.
I got the poke now.
Who else wants
Amtrak
to poke?
48, Roger 2 to go. Departing Schenectady, clear 159.
Well, that's 198. Whoops.
Who else wants to poke?
Me.
I'll have a go.
Some sounds weren't in the video. There's some other sounds that has it.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Well done, Cody. Well done.
Clear 186, trap 1K, 141.27, lead engine, BSS, send it back, 20 out.
I think my two favorites, one is the hard hitch, obviously. And I think my other favorite is after you pull the pin and you pull away and the air hoses come out. Because the way that he yells actually sounds like something a conductor would say as he's pulling away.
What about don't talk blank about total?
At one point, I had adjusted that same file too, where your slack action as the train's rolling along was very loud, over-modulated moaning that Jack's train might encounter. It was absolutely hilarious when the train's going by.
Oof.
I don't think I have any recordings of that one.
Clear CP 188, 1 try west, BNSF, 7520 on the K, 141.27.
Oh, Chris, you haven't gotten the defect with your Conrail detector yet?
I have not, no.
Wow.
Which
I
kind of
did.
it scares me because, hey, Mike, when you did it play the warning tone?
That long, very monotonous beeping sound or whatever.
Yeah. Did it sound normal? Like there was anything missing from it?
It sounded okay to me.
See, my CSX one, my modern CSX one, it doesn't. Actually, it plays the tone. Did the Connor one? Did it tell you had dragging equipment, or did it play the tone and then just start into the axle count?
I think it said I had a defect. I forget.
My CSX one, something goofed up in it, and it won't tell you.
User
It won't tell you have
timed out.
it won't tell you have a dragging equipment. It just like
User joined your channel.
the warning tone plays, and then it just gives you the numbers. It literally will just say the 3 numbers of the axle count, and then it continues. So I didn't know if the Conrail one was messed up or not.
Yeah, I know. I remember hearing the axles, but that's about it.
Okay, I didn't know if it was working. If something had happened with the sim in general, because the Conrail one is built on the CSX detector file, which is the modern CSX one's built on the same file. So I know if something was messed up, and I went back and rebuilt the old one and tried to fix it. I don't know what's wrong with it.
Yeah, I guess I didn't really notice anything that out of place or something.
I've never gotten a defect with it, but I heard somebody else get one with it, but I wasn't paying enough attention at the time. I know the tones went off, but I wasn't paying attention after that because it was during a session and I was dispatching.
Yeah, because mine, it tones, it says critical alarm, it tones, and it says critical alarm. And then it should say dragging equipment near axle. But then usually it'll say critical alarm, and then it'll just literally just give you 3 numbers for the axle count, and then that's it. So something's screwed up with it, and I didn't know if the Conrail one was affected by that or not.
Is it supposed to say dragging equipment or hot box or something?
Yeah, it should say like dragging equipment near axle, and then it'll give you the number.
Oh, you know what, Chris? Actually, I do remember it saying, I got a hot box for mine. It said, it did say hot box.
Did it say hot box? See, because when I made it, I didn't have the actual hot box audio, and then I found it. I don't know if I ever went back and changed it or not.
Yeah, I think it was in for mine.
All right, that's good enough.
Hot box, axle, 25, west, rail. Hot box, axle, 25, east, rail.
Axle 69, north rail.
Nice.
Chris bonus points to actually program the defect detector to say that if it ever says 69.
Yeah, nice.
Q14127 clear 190 westbound on 1 traffic, still a little low, 75.
CSX Q16915 got a clear. CP 169
Release.
Hoffman's main 2-1 in the west direction. Got some smoke coming up near Axle 69. We'll take a look at it once we're stopped. Just past 169.
Nice.
That's a little excessive on the nice.
See, when there's a lot of that 69 there, you got to draw out the nice.
Really draw it out.
Axle 69 at milepost 420.
Okay, Amtrak 69 with the lead engine 69 coming up to CP 169 over.
Nice.
Wait, why is Amtrak 69 coming up to CP 169?
Because it's got the 69.
Coming up the Hudson, yeah.
Alright, that's Roger Amtrak. We're having a problem with a switch down in Schenectady, so we're going to be bringing you up to CP 169, shoving you back down the Carmen sub, and then taking you up the siding.
Oof.
Yeah, that's right. 69 goes up towards Montreal. He don't come up the Hudson towards 169.
Hey, Mike.
Hello, Jack.
What you got for me?
Let me finish up with 48 here, and then, well, actually, once I get into Albany, I'll set you up with something. What would you like?
You pick.
So I can give you the 69. Giggity.
Giggity, giggity,
Where's 69 going?
Yeah, I was just about to say that.
And the track's connected.
Tempted. I kind of like some more station stops.
Where's 69 going? Up your butt and around the corner.
There you go.
Whoa!
Hard to believe you're in charge of hauling people around.
Right?
Well, see, he's in the locomotive. He doesn't have to worry about what's happening in the back.
Oh yeah.
Oh Lord.
In the back.
All right.
They were talking the other day. You could have a rough station stop, and the conductor's the one that's gonna get yelled at for it, not you.
Q141 to the 090 look good. Marker in place. Have a safe one.
All right, Roger Harrison, you look good too. Have a good trip.
Thank you much. 141.
Plus, with all the stuff that I hear back in the trains when I get into New York on my layovers, the strange things have happened back there.
I bet.
And there's good reason why I'm on the head end.
On the head end of 69. Whoa!
Hey now, nice.
Q090 clear signal 190.
The two-man crew on Amtrak 69, one on the head, one on the rear.
Hey.
You like ease it up, like seriously, like every other like sentence is the same thing.
It's welcome to another episode of
Oh my.
14127, BNSS 7520, track 1 west, clear 193 up.
Oh wait, if we're supposed to claim people after dark before we start going this way, just so we can make sure that there's
Right.
nobody who doesn't mind.
Oh God.
Right, like make sure that nobody's streaming.
Oops.
Yeah, that nobody's
Well,
streaming.
Hey, I don't know if anybody's streaming. I mean, nobody in TeamSpeak has streaming next to their name.
That's true.
As far
Good
as I'm
point.
concerned.
Good
Yeah,
point.
very true.
You have literally said that, hey, your viewers on your stream are going to see this train coming up.
Stream. I don't see a stream.
Viewer discretion is advised.
Like I said, Chris, quality entertainment for you tonight.
Yeah, this is a good one.
Roger.
Demonetization activated.
Over
Although-
9,000.
Although ironically, my view count has gone up since this started.
See, you're welcome.
This is what they like to hear. This is what they come here for.
Roger.
Okay, Mark.
This is a pretty steep hill. Let's see if other two are loading. I'm
That's actually a South Jersey dispatcher. Then.
yeah.
Roger.
Yeah, they're loading. Okay. I thought 3 units at 7,000, 75,000, or 7,500 tons would do a little better
Who's
than
that
this.
working light power at Albany?
That would be me.
There you go.
Galino's a yard goat. That's all he's good for.
You get up here to Fawn, there's a couple road crossings. We'll do a nice roll by for
Say,
Fawn.
what you cooking?
Just getting this ready for 48 when it comes in.
Okay.
The old switcheroony there, Galino.
Yes, sir.
Hey.
Now that we've mentioned this increasing view count, it is still increasing.
Oh Lord.
It is. It went up by one more.
Oh, look at that. Hello, tubers.
Hello, tubers.
That's right, tubers. As Ron's in Texas would say.
Welcome to a
90 clear,
cringy
188 to east up.
Why does the phrase tubers sound almost like an insult?
Because
You have to get yourself immersed in the craziness that is a man called Len Shaner. Because he would usually start out every video of his on YouTube and he would say, "Oh, hello, tubers."
Ah,
Okay, 141, 27, 196 clear. Travel on BNSS 7520 up.
in a YouTube setting, that sounds perfectly fine. But you just imagine somebody on the street. Hey there, tuber.
That's a standard greeting in my world.
We'll do it here so we get some
Do we not have a dispatcher?
Nope.
Oh.
No.
Anarchy,
You're telling me Cody's not up there on the border now?
right?
Sad part is, I would be, but I'm running this PSR thing right now.
Oh.
Don't tempt me, because I kind of want to take the board.
I mean,
You should.
Of course, at this point, everybody's going to be gone by the time I do.
Yeah.
nobody's leaving.
I mean, if the view count's going up, the people coming into this will come
Do
up.
you really want me to torture you like that, though?
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Don't tempt me, yeah.
Hey,
Roger,
Hugh,
here we go.
Is it still 48 going down to New York City, or is it 448?
448.
Boston.
Yeah, 448 goes to Boston. They cut off the head 4 cars. And the 2 diesels continue on to Boston, and then the dual mode comes around and grabs the New York section and takes it down.
Gotcha. Well, I'm sitting here with the DM, so.
Right. Hey Cody, if you want to, leave the Hudson line open, and I'll take that once I get done with this 48.
Roger.
Q090 clears to the 186 to east up.
Alright, you talked me into it. On duty, all desks, except for Hudson.
Roger.
Alright, whose day am I going to ruin first?
Well, if it were me, if it were up to me, I would ruin the salad shooter's day.
I was thinking about it.
UP's already destroyed it. They said, fuck that train.
Oh, what are you doing?
Hey! He owes money in the swear jar.
Monetization notice. Viewer discretion is advised. Oh, look at that. You dropped that and he lost 5 viewers instantly.
Parental advisory, explicit language.
I did. Wow.
I just love how the chat's lighting up right now.
Demonetization.
Whoopsie.
Q090 clear, CP184 to east up.
Depot After Dark is postponed until tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen.
Roger!
Did you assume my gender?
Some guy's like, that's uncalled for in all caps. That's hilarious.
Triggered.
That's uncalled for. My ears. Oh man, that's funny.
My innocence.
I am forever corrupted.
Westbound lane 1 clear. Signal CP198.
As respectful as we want to be on the sim, on the community, and on the streams, if you can't take one F-bomb, you cannot be a railroader.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Bunch of railroaders.
But as a CL, I must remind you to please keep the swearing to a minimum.
Yes.
It was only one swear word, okay?
Yippee-ki-yay, melon farmer.
That's better.
Well,
You say feck.
Yippee-ki-yay, thy fornicator of motherhood.
Oh god.
Or anybody here watch Brooklyn Nine-Nine?
99.
Yippee-kayak, other buckets.
Oh my god. Dynamite!
We have a lot of alternatives for swearing words.
It's Die Hard.
Have you ever seen Father Ted by any chance? No.
You've upset my viewership.
I don't believe so.
Yeah, it was an Irish comedy series about 3 priests living on an island off the west coast of Ireland. But the famous was feck. So F-E-C-K instead of the bad F word.
oh, come on now. Now Chris has to go in, and now he has to calm down the
No. It's a legitimate word now these days.
No, not because of you. You're fine.
Harrison has riled up my viewership.
All the kiddies in the chat are all offended now. That's hilarious.
And then you call them kids. You people are killing me.
Come on.
Man. Hey, Alex.
What?
How much damage control I'm gonna have to do?
You're gonna need a bigger broom, Chris.
This is not going well.
Because you have to do babysitter duties.
Hey, come on.
It all started with one innocent F-bomb.
I mean, come on, I let that one slip, and they turned it into like a big disaster, like Hiroshima and Nagasaki went down again.
Oh, now you're making fun of Japanese people. This is outrageous.
Oh, good lord.
Oh man.
Q090 clear 182 to east up.
There you go. You got 24. We're getting back up
Oh, it's
there.
going back up. All right, everybody, just let it fly.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Going 4127, approach me on 211, West Venus Ave, looking at 7520.
Gotta put in parentheses, depot after dark.
Yes.
This kind of stuff never happened on the A-line. The A-line was always nice, but you go over to Mohawk and everybody's all dirty-minded.
Excuse me,
Right.
sir. This
Welcome,
is
welcome to the
Christian
East
server.
Coast.
Welcome to
Northeast.
real railroading, pal.
This is like
Yeah,
it's real New York up here. Everybody just yells at each other all the time, and
I was
it's
gonna say,
mean.
we railroad on the most, though.
Or John McClane say, "Welcome to the party, pal."
Oh, God.
Oh, I guess we'll go to 8 then. Huh.
I'm just gonna cut in here real quick and break this random moment of silence.
I was enjoying it.
It's only awkward if you say it's awkward.
Wait,
Whoa.
Yeah, it's pretty awkward.
there she is.
There it is.
Yeah, 48 coming in.
Some guy just said, "In New York, we just yell at each other." That sounds about right, huh?
That's New York in a nutshell.
Hey, I'm walking here.
I'm walking here.
Who's your man on YouTube? The real angry fella, Vic. Is that his name?
Hey, big dog guy, you want to talk about it?
Yeah, he sits in his car and then starts talking, and then suddenly he's foaming at the mouth, giving out about his keys been lost or something.
Sounds like Vic Diabeto.
That sounds like him, alright.
Really
He told me
ticked off
about.
Vic
I've seen
here.
one video about him, and it's just oh my god.
Hey, what do you hear? What do you say? My Google Plus the assistant has asked the Pony Express. Very ticked off Vic here.
The only one I like of his, or like that's the only one I've ever really seen, is the one where he's always yelling about the coffee.
You know what really ticks me
Oh,
off?
the coffee.
Sure really grinds my gears.
Anybody want some coffee?
I got some coffee here. I have. Who wants a coffee?
Easy.
Wait,
The last
is
thing
it-
I need is a cease and desist letter from him, so take it easy.
I was gonna say, is that the guy that kept on freaking out about the bread and milk?
Yeah.
Same guy.
I only saw the coffee video.
He comes out of
Jones
his house,
already-
he's freaking out. He's like, I gotta get the bread and the milk. I gotta get the bread and the milk, and he's all bundled
They
up. 'cause
said
it's
snow!
Snow, yeah.
Joe, it's really funny. You ever see the world's angriest guitar player? Have you guys seen that?
Oh, is it that? Is he Irish or British or something?
No, he's from Liverpool. Yeah.
Yeah, he keep.
They approach to a 7-track one out.
Yeah, he like breaks his guitar or something.
Oh, he kicks the living daylights out of him. Which is so angry over nothing.
Oh man, it is storming like crazy outside.
I will say one thing though. One of my favorite British comedies was the Young Ones.
Oh, that's just gold dust. That is. Rick Mayall and Adrian Edmondson.
It's a shame that Rick passed away though.
Yeah, he was brilliant.
One of my favorite ones is probably George Collins.
Good station stop.
George Carlin.
I try there.
It's like you do it for a living.
Yeah, that's what they told me yesterday in Strasbourg.
especially since George Collins did a dub for Thomas and Friends. If you ever watch YouTube clips.
Can you imagine if he was still alive today, the amount of material he would have?
Exactly.
Oh, yes.
I've thought about that
love to
very
do
thing too. It's actually kind of a terrifying thought, to be honest.
The dubs he did for Thomas and Friends is very dark. I mean,
Oh, those were
Yeah.
hilarious.
Well, okay. Let's be honest though, he didn't do the dub. Somebody took his audiobook and
Right.
overlaid them. But still,
That's what I
they're hilarious.
Yes.
Well, the thing that makes him hilarious, though, is 9 times out of 10 they fit the same tone that he has in
Oh,
the
yeah.
actual.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Do you smell
And-
that? Smell
It-
what? That smell. That smelly smell. And then he's like, smells like beep.
Jesus,
turned-
can you believe it's Christmas again? Said Sir Topham Hatt. Holy Christ, the Christmas tree's on fire.
And he turned to the steamroller and said, I hope your children turn out
Turned out
poorly.
Nice.
Big bats down to 1-5. Overcross up the thingo. Nose baseball. Hieroglyphics hopscotch pouch. Inevitably 248484848. I with a 222. 3, 4, 5. Down here, mother. We're all home now.
Oh,
He
God.
was eating his toasted marmalade. Eat your bleeping cornflakes, you bleep bleep. Listen, bleep, I'm tired of your meddling.
I like the one where he talks to the pervert.
And
Mark got that
Cody,
off
Yeah.
let me just say this: I'm impressed that you can actually rattle that entire line off without messing it up.
I could rattle it. I could rattle the other ones too, but the sports cheer isn't good for Chris's stream or Depot.
Yeah, that's what I was bleeping some stuff out.
Conrail, New York,
You're welcome.
The
milepost,
barber one's
1,
pretty decent.
7, 7,
I've totally lost control of everything.
track 2.
I
Organized
never had
chaos.
control in the first place, man.
Yeah, I don't think I did either.
Gonna be making a cut on the Boston section there, Jack.
Gotcha. Did you already make the cut?
No, I'm pulling up to make the cut.
All right, let me know. I'll cut it.
Alright.
CSX NC dispatcher calling Q090 over.
Yeah, Q090.
Yes, sir. We just got a call into the office here. I've got an DC1 here ready for you. Let me know your location. Who's copying when ready?
All right, stand by. Whoops.
What are we leaving the last for?
The head 4 going, that's the Boston section.
Get my type of EC1 up here. Now, why can't I click these folders? There we go.
Cafe's coming with you, right?
Conrail, New York,
That cafe is the last to go.
1, 7, 7,
Hang on 1 second. let me-
4,
yeah,
track
7.
2. No, defense.
Give me 3 seconds.
Total, count 2, 9, 4, over.
Q090, QC dispatcher, over.
QC over.
All right, we're ready to copy that EC1.
Roger, location and employee copying over.
We're by CP173. Employee will be to Carson.
Okay, Roger, here we go. This is going to be EC1 number 97852. 97852. Today's date 07/27/2020. Location is QC173.0 for C&E train. Q09027 deleted to UP7876. Employee to Carsick is copying. Circle line 6B for a false partial automatic grade crossing warning device malfunction. That's Lower Greg Road crossing at milepost QG37.2 on the 1 ONE track. Flagger is no. Over.
Okay, it's BC1 number 97852. 97852. Today's date 7/27/2020. Location QC 173.0. C&E train ID Q09027, engine UP7876, employee to Carson copying. Circle line 6B, false or partial grade crossing activation. Account automatic grade crossing warning, device malfunction at Lower Greg Road crossing at milepost QG37.2. On main 1, flagger is no. Over.
And it's a good read back, and you can show EC1 number 97852. Okay and effective at 21:16, 21:16 hours. Dispatcher JAC.
All right, we're going to show EC1 number 97852. Okay and effective 21:16, 21:16 hours. Dispatcher's JAC. Over.
That's Roger 090, and once we get you up there to CPFG, might be bringing one west, but I'll get you a light in the rail as soon as we can.
All right, Roger. Possible holding there at FG. This grade crossing device, is this a stop and flag, or is this a 15 mile an hour head end?
False partial is going to be a 15 for the head end.
All right, Roger. 15 on the head end. Thank you.
And see ya.
Yeah, Chris, 16 means false partial.
Yeah, as soon as I said that, I noticed that my fillable form here mentions what you have to do at each one. So.
Yeah, 6 alpha is the other one. Q140 127 got a stop signal 207 west on our side, and lead jump being 7520 on the westbound out.
Hey, Jack. I'm going to take 48 the rest of the way.
Yeah, sure, why not?
All right, I'll tie it down at Albany for you, and you can recruit.
Right, let me log off this.
Alright, let me know.
Okay.
So you're good?
Yeah.
Roger, here we go.
Does it need the swab, or is it?
Yeah, if you want to put your own engine on, I'll get you lined up when you log into Albany, or I'm sorry, the Hudson line.
Q090, approach medium, instead of 171.2 east out.
Hey, who is the yard goat at Albany?
The one east of 142?
Yeah, who is moving that? They got a crew interaction. I forget who was working the yard.
Galeno has it.
Oh, his mic's disabled. Thank you.
Hey, Galeno, are you putting the outbound 48 dual mode on?
User disconnected from your channel.
Galeno, your mic's disabled in TeamSpeak.
Q090, approach limited, CP 169.2 east out.
Nice.
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 It is storming here, by the way, so there's a good chance you'll hear some thunder and stuff.
There you are.
It's raining like hell outside.
You gonna put 48s outbound on?
Yes, sir. Just waiting for someone to call me back.
Amtrak Hudson Line, Albany Yard crew over.
Albany Yard crew.
All right, you're on 48s outbound engine over.
That is a firm.
All right, what's a good number for you?
A good number is 197.
Let's now run with the dispatcher, so I won't be checking the DS board anymore. So.
That's the Roger Albany Yard crew with the 197. Got permission past the stop signal. Number 1 track at CP 142. Proceed west to the main. Got one in the block there, and let me know when you're hitched up, and you got the new crew on and ready to go east.
Albany Yard crew copy. Permission past the red at 142. On west on 1 to the main, 1 on the block, and we'll let you know when it's buttoned up and ready to go.
That's Roger. Thank you. Hudson Line out.
Truck ahead at 197. Shove 30 for hook. That'll make that 20.
That's got back 20. Here we go.
Those unconnected bridges, I believe they're dams. They have something to do with the river itself.
Hudson Line, the outbound 48 crew.
Yeah, they've got something to do with the river and the navigation of the river, I think.
Yeah, Jack, once you get all situated
they're not just
there in
bridges
Albany,
that were put out there.
have a
They're
TSRB
supposed to be
edition.
there.
Just let me know
But I'm
when
not entirely sure why they're supposed to be there.
That's Roger. Once we're all set, we'll give you a call for the additional.
That's Roger. Thank you. Hudson Line out.
I'm going to try to keep this muted when I'm not talking because the rain's hitting the door so hard right here next to my desk.
We'll call it 10 cars.
10.
Three more.
3.
2. 20. Anywhere. Forgot we gotta do the safety stop.
There you go.
Push some buttons, pull some cables. Alright, you look good. Bring it back.
That's got me. Here we go.
Dust off the couplers.
Q090 approach limited CPRJ 27.
Good hook and appreciate it. I lost mine.
Alright, rain's died down a little bit. I'm gonna jump ahead real quick. I think I know where this road is.
Viewership has heard a live reading of an edition of a TSRB, have they?
I don't believe they have, no.
Okay, this would be the debut.
Because all this stuff didn't happen until you came along.
Yeah, I gotta get the proper stuff going sometimes.
Boy, double duty. They heard an EC1, now they're getting a TSRB.
Yeah.
How's there looking, Galeno?
I believe it's this right here.
Here
Yeah, it should be that road crossing right there.
Got a reading on the rear.
Just want to double check where that signal was.
That is a negative. Standby.
Won't take much to get in. This is actually pretty uphill through here. It won't take much to get it down to 15.
Yes, we do have a reading.
Rapture.
I guess we're going to hear some Amtrak thing that Mike's going to do. So that'll be cool. Mike, what are you going to read off?
It's a TSRB. It's short for a temporary speed restriction bulletin. We use it at work every day, out on the road.
Oh, okay. I think you mentioned that to me when you first started here.
Yeah, it's an entirely it's separate from the weekly bulletins that we get every week. So it's a separate thing. It's on its own piece of paper. It's got different paragraphs for speed restrictions received en route, bridge strike, and heat-related speed restrictions.
Gotcha.
So I'll try and give you a little intro as I give Jack a little addition to it.
Stepping away.
Yeah. One of these days I'll give out a Form D for something. Maybe for the big session in a couple of weeks.
You still looking into an Amtrak for that, Mike?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a crack at that and see what I can do with the full schedule versus one or two trains that I've been doing lately.
That'll be funny when somebody comes through the Mohawk side, gets an EC1 or 2 for me, comes over to you, gets a TSRB edition, gets a Form D to...
give them the works.
With no extra charge.
Yeah, maybe get a free gift certificate out of it.
Alright, start getting her down for the false partial activation.
Yeah, she's all yours, Jack.
Thank you, sir.
And with that, unfortunately, I have to bid you all adieu. I have work in the morning. Yay!
Thanks for coming out, Galeno.
Take care.
See you, Mike.
So, next session's what? Selkirk?
Yeah, big one.
Selkirk, August 8th. Saturday.
It's exciting. We got some practice going.
That's right.
Head in 48, call notes and over.
Amtrak cuts the line, 48, ready to copy over.
Yeah, Mike, ready to copy.
All right, 48. This is going to be an addition to the New York Dispatching Office TSRB. Effective 5 a.m. Monday, July 27th, 2020. We'll drop down to paragraph B. Speed restrictions received en route. Line is Hudson. Between or at limits of CP 124. Passenger speed. I'm sorry. The track is number 2. Passenger speed is 70. Freight NA. Signs no. Dispatcher's initials MH. Michael Hotel, over.
That's Roger, going to be the addition to the New York Dispatching Office TSRB, effective 5 a.m. Monday, July 27, 2020. Drop down, circle line B, paragraph B, speed restrictions received en route on the Hudson line between at limits of CP 124. Number 2 track. Passenger speed going to be 70. Freight NA, no signs displayed. And dispatcher MH, Michael Hotel.
It's Roger, 48. It's a good readback on that addition. Time effective is going to be 9:31 in the PM, over.
That's Roger, time effective, call at 9:31 p.m.
It's Roger, that 48. That's your light there, 142 on your scheduled departure time. Let me know when you are closing in on CP 115. I'll get you that protection for your Hudson stopover.
That's Roger. Stay on location and give you a call for the protection on the station stop. Over.
Oh, wait a sec. You guys don't make Hudson tonight. Is that right?
Actually, no, we don't. Yeah, you're right.
We'll stop at Hudson, no.
Okay, that's a Roger there, 48. On your scheduled departure time, that's your light, and okay to blast off whenever you're ready.
Signal indication, high ball. Thank you. Thank you for 48.
That's Roger. Hudson line out.
Q090 advance approach. Signal 36 when he stopped.
User disconnected from your channel.
CSX SC dispatcher answering, over.
Q090 SE.
090, go ahead, over.
Yeah, just went by Lower Gregg Road here at QG37.2. Crossing appeared to be working as intended, over.
So Roger, reporting crossing working as intended. We got a maintainer about 5 minutes out to take a look at it. Thanks for the report, over.
All right, Roger, no problem.
Track 48 departing Albany, Maine on a medium clear. So I just run this on the track, I guess.
Pretty much.
When this Q090 gets to Schenectady, it says to set them out on the yard spur. To set the box cars out to the yard spur. Where's the Schenectady yard spur?
So there is a spur track once you get into the plant. If you shove back towards South Schenectady Yard, there's a spur track. You'll probably end up having to use either the plant switcher or some of these switcher power from South Schenectady Yard to do it. But you'll see it. It's a track that goes off the South Schenectady Yard onto an asphalt pad. There's some truck trailers there in a building.
Oh, okay. Is it not on the map here?
Let me double check it. It might not be.
As I'm looking at it, I don't see anything that remotely resembles anything that you could shove into from the east end.
Yeah, it's actually a west end shove. If you look at the Schenectady Yard map there at South Schenectady with the RailX terminal, you see the RailX terminal track labeled 1,176 feet.
Yeah, is that it?
That's the track for the box cars. You have to access it from the west end.
Okay, and you fill up 2, 3, and 4. Is that how it works?
Yeah, the reefers will probably fit on 4. Usually they do, so you should be able to fit them all on 4. The box cars you might have to leave short and do some maneuvering with them to get them onto that track 7 there. But you should be able to fit all the cars on 4, and your power will fit on the 212 stub to run around.
Okay. Well, it's been a while since I've done this job.
Yeah, it takes a little bit of juggling back in there to get it, but it works. Oh man, I forgot I had the new frog sounds running, and I just flew over a train and heard them.
Amtrak Hudson line heading 48, over.
48 answered, over.
Yeah, Jack, hate to do this to you, but I got a Form D I have to have you copy whenever you get a chance, over.
Alrighty, that's a Roger. Stand by, give you a call, we can copy.
That's Roger.
Q090 SC dispatcher, over.
NC answering the 090, over.
Hey, we're on the approach here at 34.
New York.
We're going to hold back off this detector here at South Schenectady. Can you let me know when you're ready for me at FG?
Track 2.
That's Roger, you got the 003, should be coming past you any moment there, and then right behind him is a short 009. As soon as that 009 clears, your light will be up.
Okay, as soon as the 009 clears, okay into FG, and okay all tracks there at South Schenectady and RailX.
That's correct, over.
Alright, Roger.
We'll give you a call once he knocks that signal so you guys can get up on the move there, over.
Alright, Roger.
Good see you.
hang tight here. I guess we're gonna wait on the Q009. I could have got down there a little closer, but we're gonna hold off the detector here so we don't get a too slow on it and then block that road crossing down the Bird Deck streets down there, just out of Schenectady. So we don't want to block that. So we're waiting on a meet. We're gonna make a meet that we're gonna drop into Rail X, and we're gonna do a little switching tonight, which is actually, I thought there's a little more switching I thought I was gonna have to do. So we'll see what we can get into down here. We're gonna pull in and we're gonna pull in here to Rail X. We'll have to we'll have to clear a couple switches, and then we'll probably have to grab some extra power to grab those regular box cars off the rear to spot them up, and then we'll have to try to spot the all the reefers in up here, and then we'll set the power aside, and that'll be it. So I don't know, maybe about another hour's worth of work, give or take, half hour to an hour, something like that. So I'm actually gonna step away here for a few minutes. So we'll wait on this Q009, and then we'll drop down to FG.
User disconnected from your channel.
48 to Hudson Line over.
Track Hudson line, 48, ready to copy over.
I'll stop ready to copy.
All right, 48, this is going to be Form D number A202. A202. Today's date, 7/27/2020. It's addressed to the CNE, number 48, at Albany. Drop down Circle Line 12. Protect crossing on Hudson Line at Broad Street, milepost 114.4. That's 114.4. Dispatcher Hune, HUHN, over.
So Roger, going to be the Form D number A202, today's date 7/27/2020, addressed to CNE, the 48 at Albany. Drop down Circle Line 12, protect crossings Hudson Line at Broad Street, milepost 114.4, 114.4. Dispatcher Human, HUHN.
It's Roger there, 48. That's a good readback on Form D A202. Time effective is going to be 9:43. 9:43 in the PM, over.
That's Roger, time effective 9:43 in the PM, over.
That's Roger. I got a maintainer trying to get out there to hopefully
User
get
left your
protection
channel.
for you. I'll let you know if he does. If not, just go out and protect Broad Street once you get there, over.
That's a Roger for the protect Broad Street. We'll give you a call. See how the signal is. Crossings between.
Okay, that's Roger. Thank you. Hudson line out.
48.
CSX Sensi dispatcher calling the Q090, over.
Q090.
009's knocking down CH now and about to knock down FG. Okay to start tugging. It'll be out of the way by the time you guys are up there, over.
All right, Roger. Q090. Okay, start easing them down. The Q009's working their way toward FG.
It's a Roger. Lights coming up as we speak. Here we go.
Roger. Put my chips in a different way. Alrighty, we're still on the approach, so we got to come in prepared to stop, but we'll start working our way down and on the release.
Day and an edition.
Gotta make it exciting.
Yeah. Give the viewers what they want.
That's right. Be good practice for the big session.
That's right. It's a little ways away, but you think you're gonna dispatch for it, or?
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
Pretty good chance he'll probably have me on this side.
Conrail, New York.
It'll be busy, I'll tell you that. We haven't had a session in a month now, right?
Track
Yeah.
2.
Gotta give the viewers what they want. That's why I gave the Form D and the TSRB there, Jack.
It's awesome, I like it. Even if he wasn't streaming.
God, sure.
You're just showing off.
Ah. You're not entirely wrong, Chris.
You're just like, oh, look what I know.
Oh, I work for Intro.
I can do things.
We get it, Mike. You're better than us. Me and my little keyless conductor hat over here.
Hey, it's good practice for you too, man.
It is.
Don't knock yourself too much.
Perfect timing. Got that train over the bridge at, what is it, 125.
Conrail, New York. Milepost 3.6.
Someone running that
Track
CSX or is it an AI?
Which
Like
one?
an
One
AI.
coming across the castle cutoff? That massive trestle there?
Yep.
And it's AI.
Perfect timing.
That's all the AI that was backed up from hours ago. It's still going through Southport.
Oh, man.
Got her restricting up there. Q090 restricting CPFG 27. We'll put in here. We'll set a counter at the switch out here. We'll get tucked in here. Then I'll probably pop out and see what I need to do. Figure out where these box cars need to go. We talked about that 7 track. I think that's up here. Oh, that's right there. There's 7. Yes, we're gonna cross over. We'll pull in, and actually looks like we have a bad switch already right there on the crossover. So we'll start slowing down for that. We'll clear this switch. We'll stop. I'll probably grab that yard power right there. Take in box cars, stick them in there, then we'll put the rest of the train away with our road power.
Oh, hey.
Oh man, it's a party now.
don't have to clear that dwarf right there at FG, do I? I can just leave this hang out there.
Yeah, that dwarf only... You can pass it all you want, you can block it, it only applies if you're entering the main.
Okay.
Or you're just leaving stuff out there when you cut away, Chris?
Yeah, I'm just gonna clear that switch and then handle those box cars on the rear and then go up here and finish spotting the reefers.
Alright.
Track 48, no defects, 2 feet detected, 21.5.
All lined up for now.
Stuyvesant? How do you pronounce it?
Stuyvesant.
Stuyvesant.
Like Stewie from Family Guy.
Ah.
I guess.
I always thought it was Stuyvesant.
Me too. I don't even know. I don't know what I said.
I've heard it both ways. I've heard Stuyvesant, I've heard Stuyvesant. I've heard it both ways.
.5. KISS. Keep it simple, stupid.
Roger.
Mike, you want to do me a favor?
Yeah, what's up?
Go up here to Rail X, get in the cab of this switcher up here, and knock the control switch down.
You want it started up or something, Chris?
No, just knock the control switch on the control stand down.
Okay.
Just turn that beacon off.
I'm not sure if I know how to do that.
Just click it.
Want me to knock it down for you?
Yeah, I don't know how to do it. They just clicking on the beacon itself?
No, on the control stand, there's the control switch. On the control stand, you just click it, it toggles it. It's like the generator field switch and the fuel pump switch. Or have you forgotten all of that since now all you do is run those highfalutin electrics and stuff?
Oh, there we go. I got it.
You're too good for us freight people, you know?
Hey, we got work trains too. Which everybody apparently over here is scared to run. Short 20-car ballast trains.
Oh, you'd be power braking for Jesus on them things.
Oh, you know it.
You know it, dog.
Ballin'.
I didn't know if we had any Rick and Morty fans out there.
Oh, jeez, Rick.
That's a pretty good impression, actually.
You gotta put those reefers away, Morty. You gotta get the salad to the Morty.
Morty. Ugh.
Morty.
Yeah, I can't do any Rick and Morty.
I gotta give him credit, it was a good show, but I can't stand that stupid theme song. I can't tell you how many times I've woken up 5 a.m. hungover with that theme song buzzing in the background. It's like a fever dream.
I got a Swifty t-shirt at home here.
I like how the Rick and Morty theme's the problem, not the fact that you keep waking up hungover all the time.
Well, I'm not gonna admit that I'm the problem.
Fair enough.
Oh yeah.
It's Justin Roiland's fault that you come home hungover all the time.
Gotta get Swifty in here.
Hey there, boo-boo. Gotta put those reefers away so we can go get ourselves a picnic basket.
Oh my.
And a ring-a-ding-ding.
That was good.
Okay, 141 to NT Mohawk, over.
ND dispatcher answering, over.
Yeah, this is BNSF 7520. We're waiting for a light here. Over.
7520 with the K141, location CP207, track 1, here we go.
Roger, we've got a medium clear here. Here we go. Thank you, sir. Yeah, 7520 out.
ND out.
Tug.
I'll go fly over to your hind end, Chris. See where you're at.
Need like 20 feet to clear it.
What do you need? You're clear the pot signal or the switch?
No, just the crossover from the main. I need like 8 feet.
You're clear of it by a good about half a car or so.
All right, Roger, in the clear.
All right, you need that switch thrown back normal.
Yes, sir.
Yay.
Just reset my counter.
Hand thrown, line like normal.
Roger on the hand throw, line and lock normal.
Gotcha.
Q09027 dispatcher, over.
NC answering, over.
You got the hand throw there from FG towards South Schenectady, lined and locked normal, over.
That's a Roger, lined and locked normal on the hand throw into South Schenectady for the Rail-X plant there. While you guys are switching, just be advised, main 2 is going to be hot. Got a trash train coming from now in a K right behind him, over.
All right, Roger, main 2 is going to be hot.
New York. Milestones. 3.6. Track 1.
We're using wood chips to simulate like trash, like containers.
I am, because whenever I spawn them in, I do, because the trash trains out here, 99% of them don't run with containers. They run with open top, high cube gondolas.
Oh, like construction debris kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. See, like, because when we first started the Mohawk Selkirk server, I was doing the trash trains, and I was putting them in the single stack China shipping containers, and I was kind of using those to simulate like the full actual garbage containers themselves. But no, that's a good substitute if that's going to be for like construction debris.
Yeah, the AI still spawns it with those containers, but if I spawn them in manually, I do it this way. They look a bit more. And the funny thing is, they're supposed to be construction debris, but they actually do put New York City trash in these things.
Like legit human garbage in there? Oh, man.
Legit heaping garbage in these things. 100-car trains of them.
Amtrak 48, or Amtrak Hudson Line heading 48 of them.
Track 48, just gonna be quiet, Mike.
Alright, how did Broad Street look, over?
I'd like to report arms and lights came down flashing for us on B2 there.
Okay, Roger. Broad Street warning device is working as intended. I'll let the maintainer know working as intended on number 2 track. Thank you. Have a good night. Have a safe rest of your trip to New York. Hudson Line out.
Grab these box cars. Well, I know earlier in my Discord, someone was asking me about the S3E. If you're happen to be watching this or do watch it later, I have the S3E on these engines here, so that was a taste of that. What I'm going to do is we'll take the regular box cars off my train. They're going to go to the track to the left on that some pavement pad over there.
What's the symbol on this?
It says B760, but I guess you could just call it the Rail-X switcher or whatever.
Alright, let me see if I can find it here.
Yeah, it's B760, but the South Schenectady doesn't have its own yard switcher power, so the local power doubles as a switcher.
I found it under local, so I'll jump on it.
Yeah.
Now, does this end? Do you typically run from the east engine or the west engine? Little dumb question here.
I don't think it really matters in this case. You're just going to grab those cars and set them over and then put that power in the clear in the yard.
Alright, I'm not too familiar with this operation, Chris, so you mind making a cut and then I'll just the rest of it down?
User left your channel.
Yeah, you want me to make the cut?
Yeah.
Or you could do it and be a learning opportunity.
I'll make the hitch. I'll make the hitch up there. If you just make a cut on me, then I'll make it a little easier.
You should do that anyway, because if you go for a hitch and he's still hitched on his end, one of you is getting kicked out of your train.
Well, that's why I didn't take the Q090 back.
New York.
Okay. Now these so basically that hang on, let me see if I can find it. CRYX 253-838 is going to be the let set.
Yeah, that'll be the let set. Yeah, we're going to leave the reefers, and you're going to take all the regular high cubes and the regular box cars over one.
Okay.
K141 West Main 1 was cleared CP07 St. Johnsville. BNSF 7520 out.
You ever done any kind of switching yet, Mike?
No, not yet.
You have to get your feet wet sometime.
Figure now is as good as ever.
Give you a little utility on the ground if you want, Mike.
Alright there, artillery, you're a member of the B760 with the Conrail 3357 over.
That's Roger, the local arsonist, is a member. B760 with the CR3357.
Roger. I am ready whenever you are.
Roger, 3357, okay to start bringing her back for the hitch. We'll give you about 5 for the pin.
Alright, back 5 on a hitch. Here we go.
Alright, good running with you guys. Thanks for streaming, Chris. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
See you, Jack.
See you, Jack.
See you, Jack.
3 more.
Tree.
User left your channel.
2.
Tumor.
One more.
Last one.
Half. Truck. Ooh, that was not at all sitting where it should have been with Chris's slack. Alright, 3357, give me a stretch.
Just stretch.
That's one of the perils of switching with 2 people in a server.
That's a good stretch, and give me 3.
Hey, utility, you got all 3 steps, B760, 3357, over.
So Roger, all 3 steps of the 3357.
Roger.
Utility, you got 3 step up here, Q090, UP7876.
Roger, 3 on the 090 as well. 090, hold the 3, 3357, okay to drop my 3. Go ahead and bunch her up.
Your radio cut out there, artillery. You say drop your steps, what else?
Yeah, 3357, drop the steps and bunch it up for the pin, over.
Roger, drop utility steps and on a pin.
I don't know how much this I'll be able to see.
Conrail, New York. Milepost 3.6, track 1.
Should have the pin there, utility.
Yeah, keep her coming. Still too tight.
All right.
Which is wild. I watched it move like almost half a truck length.
Yeah. That's far enough on the bunch. 3357. Okay to start pulling ahead through the switch.
Ahead. Here we go.
Be a little delay here. It'll probably look like he's taking the whole train with him, but he'll make a cut eventually. There's trains everywhere.
It says pin open. All right. Good, we keep on yanking.
Something wrong, Mike?
Yeah, I'm pulling on it, but it's not. I got both pins open, but it's not doing anything.
Mike, give me 3 real quick.
Hey, utility, you got all 3 steps, B7, 60, 33, 57. Over.
All 3. Apparently, I haven't conducted in a while. It might help if I did something like this.
Oh, that might help.
Three, 5, 7. Okay to drop to 3. Okay for the tug. Let's try her now.
All right, take 2. Dropping artillery steps, B7, 60. Here we go, west.
What did you forget to do?
I didn't give him any air.
The most common conductor mistake ever.
Oh, well, yeah, that'll do it.
That's more like it.
Just testing it, that's it.
Ah. All right, I'll cut away there, Chris.
Roger, I'll cut away. Q090, UP 7876, okay, drop utilities 3.
Q090, okay to drop utilities 3 and okay for your pull when you're ready on your end.
Alright, Roger, okay to drop your 3 and okay ahead. How am I missing? Oh, the control. Where's the control switch? There we go, okay.
Hey, utility.
Utility.
Hey, where do you see there's an open track here at South Schenectady?
Got you lined up using track 5 for headroom, and conductors on the ground here are going to be about 13 more on the pullover.
All right, another 13, 5 for head. Here we go.
Good, you didn't freak out like Mark did when I did that to him. Mark hates it when you tell him the conductor's on the ground.
I mean, I don't blame him.
We're gonna have to do a setup.
Neither do I, but I just think it's funny.
Yeah.
We're still kind of high. I don't think this is all going to fit on one track now. No, I don't think so.
I mean, 8 more.
8. ATE.
When you guys,
5.
when you guys are done there, you might have to come up here and help spot a couple of these reefers because I don't think it's all going to fit on one track.
All right, you say 3 there, Cody. 2 more.
1 more, half, truck, 10, 5, far enough.
Far enough.
$33.57 all lined and locked for the stub track here. Okay to start or back. We'll give you 15 to start 1.5.
All right, double the stub.
I'm going to hang on up here on the head end. I want to make sure I got room up here.
Hey, double check that stub track there, utility.
Milepost.
Double check, okay for the shove. 15.
Oh, you say 15? Roger, 15. Here we go.
Is that an Amtrak thing where you guys require double check?
No, it's an NS thing. Still ingrained in my head. Chris knows the struggle.
I work with guys on here and ask them to double check and they never do it.
Roger.
I'm like, follow the rules.
Right?
See, out here we give them a line and lock and you're good to go. The other thing too that I say that not a lot of other people seem to say is when you're talking with a dispatcher, it's about the mainline hand throws that you are, you say lined and locked for mainline movement. Yeah, we just say restored.
I just say line and lock normal. 760
here,
utility, how are we looking?
We're looking about another 15, 1.5.
1.5, Roger.
Yeah, we would just say like, hand throws between CPFG, CPSH on main 2, restored. And that's it. Of course, you got to keep that simple because you got to keep the radio open for when the dispatcher comes out and spends 5 minutes giving a train an EC1.
Yeah.
And 33.57 will go about, we'll call it 8 more. 8.
ATE, Roger.
And we'll go 5. We're moving quick.
5.
3.
Tree.
2. And you know what? Anywhere there will do.
All right, far enough.
And 3 when you can. 33.57.
Hey, utility, you got all 3 steps
Oh
on a
my God, yeah, there's no way
B760,
we're gonna fit.
33.57 over.
Yeah, you guys are going to have to come up here and grab my rear end and set a few over.
Ooh!
Grab your rear, oh my.
Nice.
That's really nice. All right, 33.57. Okay to drop utilities 3. Okay, you head through to switch over.
All right, drop utility steps. Let's check the hold real quick.
Checking the hold, that's a hammy thing there.
Yeah, that's right. Better believe it. Hey, utility flows downtime, George.
Roger.
That's a B thing. They say flows down starting. I say flows down.
I've heard it both ways.
Hey now.
Come on.
G13 now, at least.
That's looking for a bar myself. 3357, you got no rolling, no boys back here, over.
Yeah, that's Roger. Utility, you got 3 steps back, B760, 3357. Drop utility steps, okay to pull?
Okay to pull.
Here we go. B760 to the 090 over.
Q090.
Hey, Chris, where do you need us? What do you need us to do? Drag a couple cars around for you. Make a couple spots.
Yeah, I cut away up here. Angle cock's open on my end, so if you want to just grab enough to leave them in the clear on 4 and set them over to. Well, I guess set them over to 3 because I'll bring 2 back. I'll use 2 to come back around to put them in the clear.
All right. Take the balance over to say 3 track.
That's far enough.
Yeah, we'll set that balance to 3, and then I'm going to use 2 as a runner to get back to the west end.
All right, balance over to number 3. Okay, Roger.
3357, line clock, double check, okay to start or east, and we'll take route to the 090 on. He's on 3 or 4.
I believe he's on 4 track there.
Yeah, I'm on 4.
4 track, Rod. Good for how many they're utility?
Start them up, give you 33-0.
Back 30 to start. Here we go. Cutaway, right?
Roger, I'm cut away and I'm coming back through 2.
Alright, roger that.
And 3357, we're going to go 5 more from the hitch.
Roger, 5 on a hitch.
about one here at the
3357, give her a little stretch.
Say stretch, Kirby.
Stretch.
Yes, sir.
Good stretch and back on the pitch. And
Stand by.
you want us to spot 8, Chris, or are you going to spot them once we cut this over for you?
Oh, I didn't think about spotting 8. I guess if you want to stick them in there, you could. I mean, you can put them in one there in the unloading track, or
Yeah.
if you want to, it's probably one less step the next crew would have to make.
All right. Do I have my 3357?
Hey, utility, you got all 3 steps, B7, 60, 30, 357, over.
Roger, all 3 steps.
You say spot the balance in the building there, Cody?
Yeah, what we're gonna do is we'll take 8 off the head and we'll spot all 8 in the unloading rack for rail X there.
All right, head 8 inside the building. Okay, roger.
Just so you guys know, I bled those cars before I cut away, so there should be no air in them at all.
All right.
So whether you want to leave them bled or pump them up, whatever you want to do.
I wish I knew that. I just opened the cock.
Well, it doesn't matter if there's already air to those 8 we're taking. It doesn't matter to me.
Just that first service and drag them around.
All sorts of squealing noises.
$33.57, okay to drop conductors 3. When ready, take her ahead, gonna be 6 for the switch.
So you're a conductor now?
Apparently, I'm used to saying conductor, so that's just habit taken.
Oh, that works. That works. Roger, drop conductor steps on a 760. You say pull 6?
Pull 6, Roger.
A head 6. Here we go.
$33.57, 4 more.
4.
3.
3.
Brain tumor.
Tumor.
1 more.
1 little stinker.
Half.
Hafner.
Truck. Far enough.
Far enough.
$33.57, lines locked, double check on board, okay, ready for the shove. We'll start with 12-1-2.
Back 12 on a double. Here we go.
guys clear the switch right here off of 2, can I sneak out and get on down to the engine track?
Yeah, that's fine.
We should clear it.
Okay, and I'll line it back for you guys.
Appreciate you.
He's gonna ride all the way back into the building.
How are you looking there?
3357 will be going about 8 more. 8.
ATE, Roger.
Oh, you're riding in the building. That's close clearance. I just saved your life. That guy in that UB training video.
Say 6, 750.
5.
3.
Ovarian tumor.
Tumor.
One.
Rail. New York. Milepost. 3.61.
Half.
Hafner. Far enough. 760 conductors get all 3 steps, 3357.
I'll take the edges down here and stick them on the edge of the storage track.
3357, okay to drop the 3. Go ahead and release it.
Roger, drop conductor step 76, checking the hole. 760 flows down to Hoosiers.
Give us
760 conductors got 3 steps back on a 3357. Dropping the steps, making like a sheep and getting the flock out of here. Here we go. Hey, Chris, where are you guys at? You putting your power there?
Yeah, I'm ducking in on the engine track now.
Alright, Roger.
And I got that engine track switch all lined for you guys.
Roger, thank you. I don't care what they say about you, you're alright.
Okay, we'll do a quick handbrake test here. Stretch them out to notch 4. Usually I have to put them in notch 4 to get them to move. independent, full automatic.
People in this town don't speak anyway.
I believe it.
And let's now go back here and start shutting them down. Let's keep it started. Okay, now I can probably handle all these switches. Huh, oh well. Start, single middle. Stop. Whatever works is Q091 when it's time comes in, I have to shift the power around because the west unit is facing east.
Yeah.
Oof.
Just looking at that.
I grabbed the spawn off the OC and dropped it in. I didn't change anything, so
Yeah, that signal's not ours, Mike.
Oh, so I can pass it?
Yeah.
So you don't need any dispatcher permission.
No, that signal only applies if you're entering the main.
your field.
Oh, well.
It's a
Steps.
weird setup.
Okay.
But
All right. Well, if I don't get any trouble for it, here we go.
Just tell them that's a trial. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Roger.
yeah, like the dispatch board will literally not let you throw that signal unless the switch onto the main is reversed.
Oh, okay. Well, I stopped for it anyway, so go.
Stop and proceed.
Roger.
So everything's put away. I guess I can show the train delivered in the OC. Arrived at RailX. Alrighty.
Any particular place for this power?
Yeah, we'll pull her up to the yard lead up here on the right side, and we'll stop up there.
I'll watch them put their stuff away real quick.
All right.
See where that power ahead of us is?
Yeah.
This
We'll
was the
throw
rear
it
mic.
on the track closer to us than that, to the right side of that.
One track, I take it.
That's correct.
Aye.
This was the rear of my train. Then they helped me out and set it over. Go down here and watch them put the rest of it. Put the power away.
That'll be far enough.
I grabbed that power off one, I believe.
Oh, I thought we only had one shoving platform here. When did we get two?
There was a shoving platform in there with the RailX switcher too.
I never understood why RailX got a shoving platform, to be honest. It's always been there, I've just never questioned it. 3357, all lines locked. Double checked, okay in the track. One, hold short of shoving platform.
Roger. Here we go. Are you gonna throw this back normal, Cody, or are you gonna just leave it?
I'll get it back normal once we
On rail.
Nah. Here we
New
go.
York. Milepost. 3.6. Track 1.
Little show for you.
And Arna.
Just showing off again.
All for the people.
B760 with the 3357. Show utility no longer a member of your train.
All right. right, artillery is no longer a member of the 3357 B760. Thanks for your help, Cody. Have a good one.
Roger, you utility's gonna come real fast. Train over here.
Roger.
And thank you both for your help. Mike, you can shut those units down when you're done.
All right, shutting them down, and no problem with the help there.
Shut them down and save.
Leave them run and spend.
Guys, I believe I'm going to call it a night.
Alrighty, it's been a pleasure, Chris.
It sure has. I gotta run over here more. I say it every time, but I always like running on Mohawk.
Yeah, there's a regular group of us that has seemed to form, so yeah, come on over.
See, I love it over here, but there's just never people here. We got a good group going now, though.
For a long time, I called the A-line home, and then I kind of bounced around stuff. And then for these streams, I kind of tried to do different stuff to keep it fresh. But I'm going to have to add Mohawk to my rotation more often.
Yeah, it's always a good time over here.
Well, one of these days, if you want to get a little adventurous, talk to me. We'll get you one of those good old CSX PSR trains.
That's too rich for my blood, I think.
Oh, you're saying you're too good, Chris. I see how it is.
No, I'm just not that dumb to take a train like that.
Roger.
Alright, I'm gonna head out, guys.
Alright, Chris, have a good one. See you next time.
See you, Chris.
Yeah, take care.
Disconnected.
And that's gonna do it for us as well. Oh, I never relinquished that power. Alright, now we're done. Okay, that is gonna do it. From Syracuse to Schenectady in 4.5 hours. That's not bad. Sorry for those of you who joined earlier and we had that little hiccup at the beginning. We dropped like a ton of frames and it came out. It was really rough, but we righted the ship. We had a good stream all night. I appreciate those of you who stuck around and watched the whole thing. I know from watching the chat, a couple names appeared all night long, so I'm really glad you guys stuck around to watch it. Like I said there at the end, we're going to do some more Mohawk. I always like running on it, but it seems like it doesn't get as much attention as other routes do. But it's always a fun one to be on. So we'll add more Mohawk to the rotation. So, what time is it? Oh, 10:45. That's a good time. That's not bad either. So, anyway, again, thanks everybody for watching. Always appreciate it. I don't know what we'll do next time. Maybe some A-line stuff. I want to do a local. And the local, I wanted to pick, someone had ran it yesterday and completely did all the work, so I wasn't able to snag that one. But this Q090 worked out really good. It ended up being a really fun trip. So we'll see what we'll do next time. We'll try to get a local. Those seem like they're more fun. They're more involved, so we'll do that. But so thanks for watching, guys, and as always, take care. Be safe and be careful out there. So have a good one, guys.